mostly right. The fact of the matter is that Helldivers with broken arms cannot aim. Helldivers with broken legs cannot run. And Helldivers with serious injuries to their vital organs will bleed out.
It'd be very interesting if a video game incorporated
so next time you find yourself unable to run,
advanced medical treatment, where like if you have a broken bone, like broken bones don't get healed by throwing a med bag at someone's foot. Let's see, what's this objective? Neutralize orbital defenses. Oh, are these the guns on top? Yeah.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Yep. Do you want to clear extract or just start doing objectives? Like bam and then maybe do that? Or just clear that? And
I like clearing extract for bots. I think it's better for doing bots. We get gas. We don't need super legs, do we?
You mean swole legs?
We don't need them because of the...
No, it's a moon, so there's no snow.
Snow. Yeah, I forgot there's no snow on moons. This stratagem is super important for bots.
Bringing the spear, I see.
I think it's good for fabricators and things.
I used the air burst for one of the missions.
Yeah, how'd that work out?
Yeah, it was fine. Totally fine. The Hulks were hit and miss. I got a couple with one shot between the legs, and then others were like 3. And then others I was just like, I'm tired of this, and then I just threw thermites on them until they died. And I was eating up supply pods anyways to reload this launcher, and it's like 8 seconds every reload. Like, it's just faster to wait for the thermite at that point. Well, I'm gonna bring a walking barrage, because you never know when that's gonna be pretty useful.
Yeah, those come in handy.
And I see you have... You don't probably need the rail...
Oh yeah, you got one in your pocket.
I have a rail gun. You could bring like a 110, which would be good against tanks and such.
Like this? Oh, are there a lot of tanks at the moment?
At this difficulty, there can be dogs at important points. Rarely do they come in bot drops.
Bring this.
Tanks are more common, so whatever.
This should get them.
You have Eagle and Spear, so I don't have to really worry about most things. So I'll bring... This is actually kind of one of my more standard loadouts.
Yeah, let me change my armor thing.
Yeah, you need some heavy armor.
Well, I do expose myself to tanks a lot more. I'm gonna go explosive resistance. Because usually when a tank fires near me...
Yeah, whatever rationale you want to make.
Yeah, they're both... I think they're almost
Hellpod launch
I'm
initiated.
excited to use gas. I don't get to use that on chickens very often, and it's very good on them.
Yeah, if I don't railgun them before the gas comes out.
If you don't...
Operation Make Sleepy use all of his railgun ammo. So I can gas them. I know what you're thinking.
I'll just hog every ammo box with my grenade pistol.
You can't do that anymore. Not as easily. I got a Hulk right by me.
Oh, hello, Hulk.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Oh, what'd you get him with?
Adjudicator in the backpack.
I couldn't even hear you shooting. This is a double door. Yeah. Another Hulk.
500 time.
Sure thing, I have a sentry backing you up. Oh, never mind, it's not a Hulk, it's just a bunch of random stuff.
500 time.
Ooh.
Okay, I ragdolled.
Objective located.
That's the real reason you have the explosive resist.
Oh wow, I just saw a bunch spawn. Well, let's get some gas going.
Calling in orbital strike.
Got a double door down here, it's all cleared out.
Throwing supply beacon. Tagging location. Supplies.
Ooh, there's ammo in there too.
I'm on it.
Watch out for that,
Marking location.
wonder if that will bring. Where'd my spear land?
You threw supply beacon, and I already had one in play.
Oh.
Calling down a support weapon.
Ah, you shot. How did you shoot?
Tagging out. 100 meters.
So let me see.
Incoming.
See anything from this angle?
No.
Just a jammer by our extract.
Jammer looks like a assault jammer.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing stuff to go.
Got it. Sample.
There is one.
Tagging location. Never mind. On fabricator. North. 200 meters.
Yeah, that one's 200 at the moment.
And speed reaches 3.
Yeah. Here, I got an angle.
Marking location. Cancel that.
Come on,
Oh,
ammo.
that's a fabricator I locked on.
Sound looked like it.
Reloading.
Automaton outpost destroyed. Drop ship.
I think that was extract what I gauged.
I don't think so.
Rare
The
sample acquired.
Ah,
Sample
the
collected.
one off to the side.
Come on. Thank you.
Get some. Get some. Have a taste of democracy.
Extract didn't have any red stuff by it, so I figured it was clear.
What did I thought it was over here.
Like a base behind it.
It's behind.
Ah! I came in handy.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Ah, it was probably the artillery
Northwest.
base. I wonder if it's within range. Yeah, it is within range of jammer. Man, what do we do first? Jammer? We have to do jammer first. Turn it off.
I think so. Minimally turn it off.
Man, that's so close. It'd be nice if we had something that could take out artilleries with just normal fire.
Yeah, the heavy machine gun and laser guns.
Mark west.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, I know.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, another one.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
That almost killed me. Good shot.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I got this.
Yeah, I'm just going for the
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
control panel.
Ah, take that.
You took almost no damage from that.
I know.
New mag.
Get on my level.
Alright, you can engage it now. It's gonna, the timer's gonna,
Heading
it's gonna
over there.
stop. Yeah, I don't want to waste my
Hold on, I
walking through.
found a,
Critical
where is it?
stratagem available.
You're moving up.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh, you're coming at me, huh? Coming at me?
Warning, you are in range of enemy
Why
artillery.
isn't the cell phone activating? Really?
Calling in an eagle.
Glad I had the shotgun pistol. It was very helpful for the saw hands that came up on me. And the heavy devastator. I got most of them.
Rare sample done.
Alright, this
There's the
objective
last
will
one.
be completed momentarily as I clamber down this mountain.
I can't call in a help bomb. Alright.
Yeah, I already did.
Well, here.
Calling in an eagle.
The mini help bomb.
I hope I'm not in the range of it.
It shouldn't be.
Oh, it was a 5. Okay. Yeah, that was fine. I thought it was a Eagle Air.
No, those are
Liberty
from
dispensed.
bots.
Heavy. Southwest. 100 meters.
Oh, you need rares, super.
I need
ultra
mythic rares. That's
Yeah, you
it.
need your super uraniums. I like this planet. I love these meteor storms.
They're very pretty.
They completed a whole mission for me practically. They took out the command centers.
I am Sleepy Walker, and I approve of meteor bombardments.
Yeah, they took out the command center for me and a medium base that I was gonna have to waste a bunch of time getting at. Like it had a cannon tower and everything, and I was just like, oh, thank you so much, meteor.
West.
Oof, oof. That was a good railgun, just flipping them around.
Good shot, Sleepy.
I see a cannon tower straight at west.
I see it.
Don't get this. I can kill this scout if you. Okay.
Found something.
Yeah, he got friendly fired.
No, I think I got him.
No, this one.
Spot. Spot fabricator. West. 200 meters.
Alright, I'm gonna use a bombardment on this. That fabricator on the side probably I won't hit.
That's okay, I got it.
And then this will probably have a door in it somewhere.
Tagging location.
Far is
Southwest.
Okay, that other fabricator's going down.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, they got me with that.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting
There's a
advanced
backpack
weaponry.
for ya.
Okay.
You want, supplies before we push in there?
I'm actually pretty decent. If you need some, go ahead. Otherwise,
Oh, yeah, don't forget your empty backpack, though.
There's like an ammo box up here. I'll just grab one. Or a rocket.
Sample collected.
Oh, what? Where's the heavy? That'll help.
I have a rocket sentry, so don't use more than one rocket on it. It's my recommendation.
You got hit once.
Down like a sack of
Throwing
potatoes.
down supplies.
I like potatoes.
Do
Especially
you?
when they're in hash brown form, and rushy form, and tater tot form.
Now there's a heavy that has its rear to you. If you can lock him, I'm not sure he might be in cover.
I think I got him good. Ammo box landed on the other side of this boat, but I found a way across. No, bad heavy devastator, don't engage through it.
That's more the rocket.
What's going on? Why can't I hit that guy? Is it a plan?
Yeah, if there's a plant in the way, it'll move your rounds around.
Oh, there's some chickens.
Reloading! Freedom forever!
Oh, Ragnar. Alright, most resistance has been quelled. Watch out for mines.
Reloading!
That one doesn't want to be exploded. There's a turret.
Yeah, trying to get it. There it is. I was just at range of it. And there's a one adjacent to it, too.
There's an invisible barrier. I don't like invisible barriers. Keep this for close encounter. Boop 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 boop.
Box fabricator, south, 100 meters.
That's a Hulk. That's
New
dead.
mag.
Deers rocket me from my blind side.
Drop ship. Requesting orbital strike. Tagging location.
Ah, that's a lot of chickens.
Hellbomb, armed!
A bomb is active.
Parking location. Northwest. Sending in an eagle. Here comes the cavalry.
Automaton facility destroyed.
I recommend engaging heavy base next.
Yeah.
Through this minefield here. Or through the middle of the base, whichever. Can't help you too much. And don't go over that side because there's a pit.
Requesting sentry.
It's
Tagging location, southeast. Orbital inbound.
That's one that has tanks. Which I'm not too scared of, to be honest.
no, we got.
Oh, there's one that died.
Yeah.
There's another one that died. I think both the tanks are dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this fabricator quick.
Requesting air support.
Sure thing.
And my eagle will be on cooldown.
I think that's the last fabricator.
Southeast.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get something on this flank here on the west.
Alright, heavy devastator.
Dropship!
Calling in orbital strike.
Another tank. I am less capable of taking that out until it gets closer to me.
Yeah, spear coming.
Nice shot.
Dead?
Yeah, it's gone. Ah,
Oh yeah, Hulk. Hello, Hulk.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Go.
we are in a little bit of a reinforced loop right now. So we should pick a direction, I think.
I was trying to go
West?
west.
Alright, watch out for that rocket devastator then.
Dead. There's one more fabricator there. And then I should be good.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Calling down a sentry.
Do you need more ammos?
I have a fresh spear.
Calling down a support weapon.
See a turret.
Yeah, I'll get it with my fresh spear.
Okay. Multiple turrets on that defensive installation. Get out of the way of this rocket turret. Remote you if you want.
Oh, I don't want us both dying. Get away from me! No, there's turrets! Get away from me! Your quirk! You gotta remember your quirk, Jace. I'll come to you for the reloads. Alright, here we go. Where are you? You're assaulting already, okay. I'm okay, just a little asteroid.
Requesting orbital!
Nice, nice, nice. Any other turrets? I got... Oh.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Miss me!
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Oh, hello, Hulk.
Reloading.
Missile away.
Yep.
Dead.
Missile and a railgun. A match made in heaven.
Tagging
Devastator
location.
down there.
Southwest.
I'll start getting smaller troops. There's two Devastators.
Southwest.
They're kind of next to each other.
Wow, this guy's... Alright,
We got
whatever.
him. I'm moving up.
There's like an invisible barrier for me.
Yeah, I saw that your tracer run ended in, like right there.
You're back.
Oh, another Hulk, huh?
Oh,
Another Hulk, huh? These landmines. I missed a lot on that one. He's too thin. Please be wider.
don't shame his body.
I'll need an ammo box, I think, after this assault.
Yeah, me too.
There's a Hulk rear backpack.
Yeah, I'll get a good angle on him.
Should we change backpacks or something? Or just wait until the next one? Here, I can reload you.
Yeah. Yeah, we can trade
Get
backpack.
your reload. Dropping item.
Dropping item.
Quit copying me!
I got the terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the
Help
area.
bomb is armed.
Yeah, here you stupid chicken.
Help bomb is armed. Help bomb is still armed.
Pod asset destroyed.
Clarity.
Watch out
Oh.
behind you.
I just saw him. Or noticed him, I should say.
Spot. Southeast. Dropship. Calling in orbital strike.
Oh,
Yeah?
they get gas and so good.
Incoming.
No, don't go that way. Go into the gas. Stupid robots.
Have a taste of democracy.
There. Now he's easier to kill.
Mag's empty.
Alright, good.
I only have a mag left.
Oh, I'm being shot from here too.
Reloading.
New mag.
Alright, let's push to the radar. And then get ammo box down. Can't go
Enemy
too much
control.
longer.
Southeast.
Yeah, we can get one here.
Calling in orbital strike.
That maybe is a little too close. That works.
Requesting sentry.
He canyon right through it. That's not fair.
Get some. Get some.
Oh, I like supplies at radars. They're just a little bit more defensible than most everywhere else.
Last reload.
Anything to spy up here?
Engaging terminal.
You get a headshot on just that one guy over there. I have no more bullets at the moment. Get it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Efficient.
Yeah.
Enemy
Oh,
control.
look at that. They just popped right up.
Yeah, I know. Let's get the rocket ones before I ragdoll.
I like how we're just both prone, just taking legs and such.
Tango down. 180.
I'm on the terminal.
Mission map updated.
Right. very many things, but we might as well check out these points of interest.
Alright, you might mess supers.
We
We got
already
15
have
minutes
the
left.
supers.
No, we gotta get them back to the ship.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We're on the almost opposite side of the map.
Oh yeah. Going that way.
I think these are just some samples. Yeah.
100 meters.
Alright.
Rare
You can skip
sample
the
acquired.
next one. Go for these bases, since it'll probably take a good 6 minutes to assault this gun, which tends to be what happens.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way. Automaton outpost scrapped. Right on target.
Top tip.
Reloading!
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Requesting orbital strike!
Oh, it bounced back. Super good.
They're not gassing very well.
Pretty much have to land it on them.
Are they holding position?
Requesting air support.
Back up.
Unleashing democracy.
Don't worry, that happens to me all the time.
You,
Difference is I carry better armor than you do.
the breakdancing saw hands robot.
Yeah,
When they die, they start.
stepped on the mine. Happens to me all the time. They apparently fixed thermite.
Apparently,
causing a-
fixed it.
Alright.
Go Pokeball!
Hopefully that'll destroy everything that we have to run to the other side of this to get to.
Yo, watch out for these mines! Watch out for the mines!
That was very close. I did not see them at all.
Happens to me all the time! Poof!
Literally stands. You said it and it's just like, I'm right there.
See, our jetpack doesn't even let us
Location.
climb up
North.
here efficiently.
No.
Grenade pistol in pillbox.
Is anyone in the pillbox?
I got a damage indicator to make me happy.
Sending in an eagle.
That one didn't get a damage indicator.
Unleashing democracy.
Little hitches. Alright, I got a bunch. Okay, I'm gonna gas just a smidge soon. Where are they? Saw a hand on your left. Oh, hello tank. This calls for a big boy bomb.
Requesting air support.
Oh boy, my gas bounced off a leg.
Democracy's on its way.
It's in a safe spot.
New mag.
Where'd the tank?
Thank you. It landed outside and I thermited it.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
New mag.
Little do you forget, I got pocket airstrikes. Impact grenade, go.
I choose you.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Ow. I have heavy armor. You can't do that to me. That is
Calling down the
unacceptable.
sentry.
Wow, there's a lot of just barriers.
Oh, we have a few less.
No, I'm just invisible barriers.
Oh, actual barriers.
Yeah, I'm like trying to shoot people and there's just a barrier in the way.
Ah, he did. He was just about to die too.
Sending in an eagle.
Freedom marches onward.
Oh no! Gas close.
Alright, well, we can retreat behind my sentry.
Eagle 1 real.
Yeah, I'm falling back towards
Helldivers
extract
never
if
die.
possible. Which we have to go around.
Watch out for the mines.
Saw them this time. I didn't see that huge field before.
Yeah, I just saw you casually get closer after boasting about your mine experience, and I'm like...
Look at this huge field, I saw this one. They blend in pretty well for this barren landscape.
Yeah, they look like just regular red lights. Landing zone kind of things.
Coming meteor storm, why? I don't need one. It's not like there's any more bases to kill.
Marking location.
We could just go in here.
Looking for the center of the map. I was curious. Like, oh wait, there's Hulk here.
Heavy. Northeast. 100 meters.
I can kill him if you like.
What's he staring at?
It's a point of interest, I
You may
think.
proceed to extraction when ready.
I got a spear ready.
Reloading.
Here.
I can see these.
I got
Bit
a
of a sad
sentry.
face.
Requesting sentry.
I'll handle it.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling in orbital strike.
Tagging
A little bit
location.
further in. Well, they might walk into it.
Yeah, I got a bunch of kills. Alright, look at that. We got him Gaddafi for all that poison weapons. Or is it Saint? Or was it both? I don't know.
I know a lot of people really like gas for automatons, but I really think that the
They're
airburst
okay.
strike is better.
The which one?
For-
You like airburst
Airburst.
over gas? Yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with that.
It's like gas can double for some other things, but I just gas is better for bugs, I think. Can you get the
Calling
cannon?
in extraction.
There's a cannon?
There's a cannon.
Is that what you said? What'd you say?
Beacon.
Beacon.
Oh,
the
beacon.
some slide beacon. Hey, here's a spear if you need
Requesting
it.
advanced weaponry.
Oh, what's coming behind us? Oh, just saw him. Oh, one devastator.
Minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Ooh, that's close. I almost got ragdolled with that walking barrage.
Silly devastator. Ooh. Watch out for rockets. He's trying to help.
Requesting orbital
Yeah, roger,
strike.
roger.
Gas strike incoming.
Second one.
Sending in an
T
eagle.
minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Stand
Yeah,
by.
you're pretty clear.
Underway.
Still alive. That got it.
Bingo.
Calling down a sentry.
Pokeball!
Sending down
It's
sentry.
over there now.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support.
Hard to see past the smoke.
Need liberty. New mag.
Reloading.
Oh, target down.
Box. Northeast. Habitation
Watch out for rocket turret.
democracy.
Yeah, it's helping a bit.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I guess Sentry worked out okay in its spot.
Heavy. East. 100 meters.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, Hulk just got.
Got wrecked while these guys are trying to spawn in.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Wow, we held this very well considering we had to hold it for 3 minutes.
Mag's
Whoa.
empty.
Ammo.
Arriving at coordinates.
Or just not. That's fine. We're leaving, it doesn't matter.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Yeah, they got rid of my cover now.
New mag.
I'm going in.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Victory was
I wanted my Sentry to have some high ground, but he ended up on a flank.
Yeah, it worked out. He still had range, and I think that's what's important for autocannon.
Yeah, he was the chicken walkers are tall enough for him anyways. Getting hit by that.
See, easy peasy.
Yeah, with that railgun, makes a lot of these enemies a non-factor, and then the spear is nice on those tanks. It is nice.
It was nice on the tanks,
fabricators.
yeah.
It's nice
Yep.
on the turrets. You handle like infantry, and I handle force multipliers. Like
Sort of. Because I also
the
handle
tanks, the
force-
turrets.
I feel like Devastators and Walkers are also force multipliers. We didn't
Not
have
with
any
the
dogs.
railgun.
Could have had some.
That's true. We didn't have dogs. I had 500, so dogs didn't want to show up.
And you had autocannon, and I had rocket, and both of those by themselves can take a dog out, depending.
Yeah.
Plus, your spear will take out their cannon, which is their biggest advantage against turrets, I would say.
Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources.
Oh yeah, it's good to be back on the bot front. Come here.
Yeah, everything makes sense. Things that I expect. I'm switching it to 8. Maybe we'll get some new enemies. Gunships and...
No. Yeah, well, I got the spear. That one's fine.
We near operational completion.
We can do a blitz quick.
call-in time and stratagem cooldown increase. That's 2 sides of the map. We can still do that. Yeah, I got these mosquito bites. Itchy. Is this one okay?
I think so.
Everything's slower.
Yeah. And my eagles are sufficient, I think. And I feel like it's okay since half the time I just gotta throw the eagle a little sooner, and the other half of the time I'm usually throwing an eagle at a stationary object.
Blitz, 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 blitz.
Orbit synchronized.
I kind of want to start at extract and move out from that point.
Yeah, you just want to land on here and See what's up.
Well, I always get concerned on blitzes
bring
because
a
it's
laser.
so limited time. No, just because of like gunship fabricators or jammers right by the extract,
Right.
which I'd prefer not to deal with on a 3-minute extraction.
Yeah. Well, the autocannon can take those out, and I'll bring a laser. I think a laser can... I don't have a quick way of destroying eyeballs, though.
Oh. Do that.
I like that. You can even
Might be a
use
little
those
weaker against infantry, but yeah. Give and take.
I think we'll be okay against the infantry. You get the turrets, I think. I can use the laser.
Launch initiated.
Infantry on the after the mission's complete. This time I'll call out when we don't have to blitz anymore, and we just have to extract it.
Oh, did you not do that last? Oh, when I thought we were still blitzing, but it was.
Yeah.
We had so many.
I
Like,
thought you were going after more XP. I was like, oh, Jason really bad since XP. Oh, I see the fabricator.
I'm landing on it.
Oh,
okay, I'm going outside.
All the galaxy looks
Oh,
to
these
you
are the
for
rocket
salvation.
ones.
Let
He's
nothing
got
stand in the way of
protection.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down the support weapon.
I can't shoot their cabin.
Not with your.
No. Oh my goodness, it really hurts, Jason.
Not with your grenade pistol.
It just
Nick.
tickles them.
Wow, you got it. Oh, a tank killed the tank.
Sending in an eagle.
It died.
Here comes the cavalry.
There's still a lot of things behind it.
There's another
I'm just
tank.
gonna start moving south and running.
Tagging location. West.
Okay.
There's like 5 tanks right there. You see those giant dots?
Rare sample
I
acquired.
got the turret on that.
Marking location.
Nope, I missed.
Southwest. Enemy patrol. Southwest.
I would not push that way anymore. Well, actually, if you go after this
Tracking
one, I
map.
can do the south one.
Northwest, 300 meters.
We need 6 more
I
fabricators.
haven't even looked at the map. I'm really just trying to get to a spot where I can get supplies.
I gotcha.
Calling in orbital strike.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Bot asset destroyed.
And getting supplies is mainly like getting to you, so like I'm not sure what's going on.
It's okay. 3 fabricator. 4 fabricator.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
5, 6. We need 1 more. If that laser does it right.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Here's ammo right here.
Yeah, I'm looking for fabricator. Need 1 more.
Reloading.
Oh, that's a jammer.
Yeah, I killed a different jammer. I don't think blowing up the jammer itself is gonna...
No, it doesn't.
But maybe if I Don't. Maybe we should just go straight up.
Dropping a pin. North, 200
Okay.
meters.
As well, we'll have to go around the jammer and everything.
What that noise was. I wonder if automatons killed a bunch of fellow automaton tanks when we first started.
Yeah, we're a bunch of questionable deaths on the enemy's friendly fire. Oh, it's another jammer. Let's just have a fabricator here. Nice. I think I see it. Ah, there it is. Just need the fabricator dead. It's blocked by a bridge at the moment.
If it's a bridge, that means we can kill the jammer. If there's a big bridge, there's a fabricator attached to the jammer somewhere. Oh look, a bunch of stuff. No, it's just like an assault jammer. Don't you dare die.
No, I'm not. There's armored chicken walkers everywhere.
Drop ship! Lies northwest.
Taking out the chickens, watch out for the...
Killing the salt hands.
New mag!
That's what I was talking about, yeah.
Injury? What injury?
Wow. Lit me up.
Whoa, hello! That is not fair.
Growing missile.
Reloading.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Mag's empty.
Gotta like assault this jammer or something.
Reloading.
Here's something behind me.
Yeah, there's a couple behind.
Let's get this before we finish objective.
5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
New mag.
I said let's get this before we finish objective.
I thought you were talking the jammer.
Yeah, let's get the jammer before we finish the objective.
Right, I can't injure those things.
Objective critical stratagem available.
That's weird that the grenade pistol doesn't work.
Does like half damage or something. Woo! Why did another rocket? Back here. Oh, the spear didn't kill it!
Have a taste of democracy. Engaging terminal.
Ah, that was a silly button not to push. Alright, arm.
Clear the area.
Don't
Jumping.
hurt yourself. Ah, I still did too.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Extraction is available.
My railgun's just a little on the low side.
You can drop ammo wherever. Oh, they over there? Where's for me?
Found something. Reloading.
Whoa, what was that?
Oh, a dog.
That was like a cannon.
Oh, I'm not reloaded yet. It's okay. He's going after you. Hold on. I got the turret.
It's gonna be really bad when those guns come at us. Alright, I use my laser. Keep yours for extract.
Gotcha.
He didn't know what he was getting into. Put an ammo box down there, please.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle
Muy
inbound.
bueno.
Alright, here's a...
Expected enemies from that direction.
I'm set to set. I'm set to go. Set. I will... I still have a laser, gas, and 2 more eagles.
I have gas and precision strike. Turrets are still distracting everyone that's over there.
Here's a backpack, by the way.
Roger. We will run out of time before this is over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw my...
I will not be able to get a sentry turret out.
Oh, there's a tank.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Ow.
Well, now it's blocking the pass, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Marking location.
Wow, they're
Northwest.
really losing to our
Requesting advanced weaponry.
flanking turrets.
Yeah, we only placed because of the dog.
That dog did more good than
T-minus
harm.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
One Devastator.
Northwest.
2 Devastator. Ah,
Is that another dog? What is this thing doing? Oh, it's... What is this thing? Oh, look!
what?
It's a mortar... It's a mortar thing, I think.
Oh,
Keep liberty.
good thing that's mostly turret.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You need laser on your side or mine?
My side's fine.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Yeah, that's everything I got.
30
Like-
seconds.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Laser's killing the walkers. Man, if I didn't have railgun, we would have been in a lot of trouble.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Because I'm not, like, what else can take them out? I'm not sure, this is the first time I've...
South. West. Oh.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Oh, there's one down there?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Go mango.
Launch in 20 seconds.
Thanks for the railgun.
I figured you might use it.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Easy, even with the 3-minute extra.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Never underestimate the power of sentry turret.
And I killed those. I think I killed almost all the tanks in one,
Yeah, I think so too.
and I think I saw multiple tanks engaged in friendly fire incidents.
Maybe. Unremarkable. Could have done more if we could have extracted. Come on. We had another minute and a half. We could have just done both of those.
Well, someone has to stay at extract, but yeah. Maybe if I had a mech and I ventured out. Yeah, that dog did not stand a chance against. As soon as I killed the top turret, it was just like the sentry's got it.
Well, I threw a laser at it, which hard counters, dog.
Mm.
Because I wanted the sentries to stick around.
A 100% survival rate. Very satisfying.
I was wishing she said no friendly fire incidences. I was hoping she was gonna say that.
Sample collection below average.
Mission coordinates
We got
locked.
5 mythic rares. What's she talking about?
Pods prime.
That's fair. Because we totally need those.
Yeah, I only
Really
have
need
72.
Ooh, look at that. Final
Warhead
objective
synchronized.
and secondary objective are all by extract, which means everything is going to be in this zone.
This is a rough zone. We might as well just go here and just bring this and on the way.
You want to do that just so that way we have plenty of time to clear it out?
Yeah, unless you think we need to land in this little area, but if we grab this objective and just start bringing it while clearing out all these things,
Yeah, don't you want to clear this out?
we might have to. Yeah,
I think we should. I don't like landing directly on the objective because then we can get in trouble with like
Yeah, that's fine.
wonky stuff. Gotta have my 200 armor rate with more armor.
Armor up. Yeah, I really
I
do
should
like the spear.
SMG? I don't know if that's worthwhile, the SMG.
I don't. Just bring a different pistol, maybe. And your primary is more geared towards saw hands.
No, I'll just have to drop the package. I was just thinking that
Dropping the
Ballistic
package isn't
shield.
really a big deal.
no, it's not. I was just wondering if ballistic shield SMG was worth it or not, but
I think walking barrage is going to be helpful.
I think I would rather take another stratagem in this instance, just until I understand the difficulty a little bit better.
I do like these turrets. It really helps cover. I like my autocannon. I like man turret a lot too. That's just very nice. But I don't get to play around with its fast cooldown with the mission modifier.
No. 5.5 second call in. This is 257 second cooldown. Yeah, whatever.
Maybe I should do this. Like, it's not bad.
As long as you use it, pretty much a 500.
Yeah. I'm just thinking quick eye stuff, quick mortar stuff,
Yeah,
and
that's fair.
it does.
You're more of an eye specialist. I normally hellbomb it. Otherwise, I'm just hoping that the walking is going to hit it.
I love the 500s, but I think this is a good option too.
I think it comes in faster than the 500s with this modifier.
It's 5.15, and this one is a 6 second. So
No, it
yeah,
comes in slower.
this call in time 5.15 seconds. Eagle is 6.15 seconds. However, if you incorporate the 2 seconds it is for me to figure out the arrows.
Isn't it like?
I have the eagles
buttons?
memorized. I have the eagles
It's
memorized.
3 buttons.
I can't do it.
It's like right down or something like
It's
that.
not in the right spot. And I'm not combat ineffective because if the eagle goes for resupply, I'm out half my stratagems if I bring the 500. I've been using
Also, this
this
way-
spear for personal ammo reloads. My adjudicator is very ammo efficient, so if you need an ammo box, oh, gunship fabricator right by us. I'll throw a turret
I
down.
went the wrong direction for the gunship fabricator.
That's okay, I'm right by it.
This is a solemn duty for
requested. Calling in a hell bomb.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is my autocannon hurting or helping?
I got the
Oh, I just have a lot of stuff by me is all.
Okay, gunships should be going
Clear
down.
the area.
Eat.
Oh boy.
Calling in orbital strike.
How'd you like to taste the freedom?
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming. Mission is
Save me, turrets! Save me with your ultimate firepower!
Automaton outpost scrapped.
That was my cover!
Oh,
But I think they're all dead.
turret's helping me now.
Box. Northeast.
Whoa, that was shooting through the
Bad
wall.
Hulk, bad Hulk. You don't do that. What do you think you are, a bug? You don't glitch.
Whew.
Okay, where's your ammo box?
I didn't place one.
Jason.
I was too busy.
Lazy bum. I killed the gunship fabricator. And what were you doing? Dilly-dallying?
Throwing supply beacon.
What are we jammed from? Oh, that's an anti-air nest.
Yes, that is an anti-air net.
Well, it's gotta die because I have to use my tools.
They're normally lightly defended,
Yeah.
so I'm not gonna use my
Fabricator,
walking on it.
northeast, 300 meters.
Yeah, they can get gas too.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Calling in orbital strike.
There's a lot of chickens coming.
Okay, I'm repositioning. They are my speciality. They walk right through that gas. I mean, there's like one chicken.
I guess I maybe killed one.
That's a Hulk.
Yeah, I hit him once.
Oh, okay. That's handy to know.
There's a Devastator behind.
I'll get it. You hell bomb or whatever.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh, what else we got?
We gotta take out these turrets here.
Reloading.
Yeah, we'll have to. There's an ammo box somewhere. Oh, maybe not.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, okay.
Help on arm.
Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
Not too many places to go.
Gas strike incoming.
Need to reload. Too bad.
Reloading.
Liberty dispensed.
Calling in orbital strike.
That might kill him.
Yeah, if you stand still.
Got
Yep.
him.
Act empty.
Oh, there's this guy to my left in this building right here next to me.
There's actually a couple.
Come on, Devastator. Quit being... Don't be like that, Devastator. Alright, we're going
Supplies.
back.
Northwest.
I have an ammo box.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Another anti-air over there, but we'll take that eventually.
Growing supply beacon.
Damn it. And there's... Oh, yeah, I saw
Fabricator.
another
Northeast.
gunship
200 meters.
fabricator.
Can you take that Hulk, or you give ammo for
Yeah,
that?
yeah, it's coming. It's coming. I need my 6 seconds. And then my reload. Ah, he turned around.
Turret will get it.
Spot fabricator. Northwest. 100 meters.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Alright. Ammo. Gotta get the objective, because that was our plan.
Yeah, we can do that.
New. Requesting sentry.
Orbital inbound.
Tracking location. North. That's called democracy!
Not sure exactly what the autocannon did, but it made a cool sound.
Killed
They could kill the gunship or dropship.
Killed the dropship. Tank! Also turret tower, eventually.
That's the big one? Cannon. Okay. Oh, those are not so tough.
They're not tough. No, they're not. They're dangerous, but they're not tough.
It's just in front of me.
Get this cannon tower here as well, please.
Oh, I thought I got him on. There's 3. Oh, that's for something else. What is this? Is this an anti-air nest?
Drum.
Sending in an eagle. Unleashing democracy. Requesting orbital strike.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
It's away.
Yeah, it was good because I couldn't see his eye anymore. There's a number of Hulks here.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Oh, he died.
Yeah. Use a backpack.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I can't get the other Hulk yet.
Tagging
Where is
location.
he?
West. Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Reloading.
Should be like one of the primary objectives.
Yeah, it's right around here.
Man, bot 8s feel so much better than bug 6s.
I got the terminal. Dropping it in. Northwest.
Here, can you see that fabricator there?
Northwest. 100 meters.
Yeah.
I can reload you.
Automaton outpost
Stop it.
scrapped.
I'm out.
Oh no!
Marking location. Northwest.
I have heavy armor.
Careful selected.
Hey, then chicken. Okay, Hulk got hit once.
I'll finish it. Or you will. I'll finish it.
Sounds good.
A lot of saw hands.
Yeah, my Pokeballs will get him.
Mine might too. Be careful behind us.
Oh, hello.
Calling down a sentry.
We can run now.
Where?
I think where the saw hands were.
Just don't get by the hell bomb. I think most of them died. There might be some that are left that are damaged.
Alright, just
See if we can poke at some bases over here.
there we go.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Found something.
There's ammo here, so let me see if you see anything.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Alright, your marker's dead.
Tagging location. Never mind.
Stalwart? You want a stalwart? I'm leaving you 2 ammo boxes.
Scrapped.
Package acquired. Dropping a pin.
Very energetic.
Is there a tank coming for us?
Why?
I saw one and I shot spears.
Dropship! Marking location. Northeast.
Just 2 heavy devastators? Interesting. They seem to be looking at us. There's a dog up there.
Oh, okay. I don't have sentry yet. You want to barrage it? Actually, as soon as I kill this turret,
Yeah, kill the turret.
yeah, I'm trying to lock onto it. That's the problem. There you go. Okay, load me up.
Oh, okay. I'm over to barraging too. That might not kill it. Okay, it did. Nice shot.
There you go.
Reloading.
Package acquired.
I have package. I'm heading towards your pit. Oh,
Soup.
Dropping package. Sending in an
little
eagle.
squad up here.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting orbital strike.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
You're gonna walk through that, aren't you?
Heavy. Northwest. Close. Calling
Yeah, he
in
is.
orbital strike.
Calling in orbital strike.
Heavy.
He walked away
Northwest,
from it.
50 meters.
Oh, he's
Package
kind of
acquired.
stuck. I think we just go to his left.
That's extraction. Just to let you know.
Yeah, just go fake.
Don't hug the wall.
Heavy. Northeast, 50 meters. Dropping package. Reload required. Package acquired.
That.
Radar?
Oh, that's where we're going. Okay. I'll do this objective. I don't know if you can make it further. Or maybe we just need to ammo.
Yeah,
Ammo up. I see a turret in the distance.
Dropping package.
Mainly for rockets.
You want to push up since you have the rail gun? Oh no, it's already says protecting.
Reloading! Thought fabricator, northeast, 200 meters.
I'll kill
Uh-oh.
that tank.
Tank.
I got it.
We're at perfect range for it.
And a dog.
Dropship, north.
I think my shot missed. Oh, there's a chicken here.
Incoming.
Immediate team reload.
Ooh boy, that's pretty far.
Did the tank die?
Tank's finally dead.
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
No, bad guns. Oh, what? He shot through the rocks! He shot through the rocks!
Yeah, they do that when they get too close.
Calling in reinforcements.
I shouldn't have died there. What's the point of... I'm just gonna land in this little... call a new spear.
Point needed the enemy. Calling down a support weapon.
I got it. No, I didn't. It just hurt.
Requesting air support.
That did finish it.
Attack underway.
The problem is I can't take out the chin guns with railgun realistically. Just doesn't do enough damage to the chin gun. You didn't put.
But,
Nice.
oh,
No,
I got
no.
a new spear. It's fine. My other one was empty. But it's got completed? Yeah. Actually, it's got some in it left, actually.
I've got the package.
20 minutes. About right for half a minute.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Calling in an eagle.
Turret in the nose.
Coming in hot.
Reloading.
Okay.
Dropping package. fire!
Now that's what I call liberty.
Tagging location. East.
Dropping package.
Damn, he died. No, oh no, he's right there.
East.
Package, fire!
See another one.
Dropping package!
Oh, this.
Yeah. Ah, he almost stopped him.
Drop ship! Calling in orbital to right.
Reloading!
8 kills.
Tagging that.
You're hitting a barrier, I think. It's on my screen.
Can you get those fabricators?
Can you get
Out
this?
of ammo.
Forming assisted reload!
Yeah. I need a walking.
Northeast, 100 meters.
Oh, there's a dog by it.
If you go further to the. Oh, there's 3? What is that? Is that a super base or something?
I don't know, there's a dog.
Spot fabricator. North. 50 meters.
Walking is 3. Yeah, feel free to engage. I can reload you. Two more shots.
I'm out.
Right in the face. Ah, missed a little bit.
Rolling down the line.
Barrage tank behind us. And a squad.
Marching orbital strike.
Oh, it's still alive. Okay, it died. That's good.
Yeah, well, we got the XP from that. Where's this tank? Oh, I didn't reload
Drop
this.
Heavy.
There's a tank. That's marked good. Oh, they just spawned a whole squad there.
I got a turret for this.
Calling down a
Marching
squad.
orbital strike.
15 minutes. Because we have those 2 gunship fabricators to deal with.
Yeah.
It's a good turret placement. Watch it, rockets.
Reloading.
I think there's another at the Hulk rear armor,
Get that. Heavy.
and those generate a. Oh, okay, the thing died. See, the meteors are super helpful.
Yeah.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Hulk right by ya.
Yeah, that's a double door.
Almost 2, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's one ammo box.
This one.
Okay, it's all yours.
Yeah, there's 2, 3. Some medals. I don't have a turret for this group, but I have an airstrike.
Dropship!
It's a tank. Ah, I already pulled the
Sending in an
trigger.
eagle.
Oh, maybe it'll...
Democracy's on its way.
I have a thermite on it. It'll probably burn out.
There's a Hulk right there.
Requesting orbital strike.
Watch out, my airstrike's near you. I don't think it. Negative effect. You guys are getting grenaded. Oh boy. Ah, chicken.
Bigger the more armor, the easier the target. Oh, you over penetrated into them.
Oh no.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ammo and stuff down in here. Alright, move towards fabricator.
Reloading.
It hasn't launched any yet.
150 meter.
Oh man, we only have 11 minutes. Jason.
I know, that's why I said we have to go for the fabricator.
I'm gonna put a auto cannon turret.
They launched.
Requesting sentry.
Targeting. Missile away. I can probably handle this first wave just fine.
Free armor Hulk.
50 meters.
I need a team reload.
Reloading!
There's an anti-aircraft between us and extract, I think.
Yeah, you might have to bombard that one.
Calling down supplies.
I'm gonna go for 2 hell bombs just because it's more reliable.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters. Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Requesting orbital strike.
Come on, hell bomb.
Firing gas strike.
Hellbomb, armed! Clear the area!
Doing okay?
Yeah, I got a lot of targets here.
Another one launch. I can deal with it if you want.
I'm being ragdolled by the missiles. Oh boy. No! I had the wrong gun out. Is this not dead yet? Not dead yet.
No, just activate the hell bomb.
10 minutes remaining.
I got the terminal.
Hey,
Pin is
son.
on your stuff.
Making progress.
Requesting air support.
Walking got it. Objective complete.
Okay.
Attack underway.
Calling in orbital strike.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, we have time for this.
Marking location. East.
Me to finish him.
Yeah, go ahead.
New mag.
Oh, watch out your left.
Airflow collected.
At least those missiles are moderately dodgeable. Oh,
I don't have any.
I got it.
In orbital strike.
We'll just gas them.
Calling down a sentry.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Supplies are on our way out.
I do like to take freedom.
got the package.
Okay. 7. We'll run out of stuff on our extract. Hopefully we can make it out.
You want to head to extract and I drop these off?
Dropping package.
No, it's fine. It's important to do the primary, I think. Just use some stims maybe on the way over.
Democracy needs me.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Yeah, same. It's easy to find my dead body with the blinkiness. One of my deaths was not fair, and the other death I had the wrong gun out. I tried pressing Y to switch away from grenades,
Supplies. So.
but it didn't do it.
Get the stims so you can run more.
Woo, a little shot of liberty.
Minutes plus maybe a minute and a half for this. Yeah, it's gonna get kind of ugly on extract maybe. Plug it in, plug it in, plug it in.
Febreze! Plug it
Dropping package.
I'm on the terminal.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Now we wait.
You want me to start calling in the Pelican?
How does that help us?
It saves some time.
5 minutes remaining.
You don't get overwhelmed.
5 minutes
I mean,
remaining.
once you get in the zone, we will both get enhanced spawns.
Well, I'm gonna just start heading over there, but when you get close, I'll call it in. I won't call it in until you say call it in.
Well, it doesn't matter if you call it in or not. It's that if you're in the extract zone, we get enhanced spawns.
I'm just near it. Saves us 30 seconds, 10 seconds, 15.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Need help?
No, I don't think so. Come on, 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 come on. Alright, go for it.
Has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
There's one mine at the entrance.
Enemy patrol west.
Calling in extraction.
Liberty
Get supplies,
returns,
please.
locked and loaded. Extraction shuttle
Supply
inbound.
beacon.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting sentry. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
I got the tank.
Owie, 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 owie. That was in my face. I didn't know there was a tank, but my face felt that there was a tank.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Hey, I think we'll make it.
Calling down the support weapon. Left.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Reloading. Sending in an
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh no, gas on our position. We can
Backing
skim
up.
through it.
Delivering payload. Orbital strike incoming.
requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Here comes the cavalry. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear
I
landing
almost
zone.
railgunned you.
Calling in
Wish
orbital
they'd stop
strike.
moving slightly to the left, because it's hard to hit them.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
There's a pulse behind them.
Yeah, we're out. We're out.
Stand by for takeoff.
Alright, I'm going.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I like the cratered landscape of my
Liberty has seen
walking barrage in the background.
I like how my gas killed 7 people at the end.
Not people.
combatants. Oh, I think we played that very well, where I was like right by it. We finished it right at the nick of time.
Yeah, metal.
Metal. I got promoted.
90.
90. That was a toughie.
I don't think it was that bad.
No, the part
Timing?
where I didn't have eagles because of the
Every
Anti-air?
Helldiver
Yeah.
lost is an unspeakable
Gotcha.
tragedy.
and then
But this mission had fewer unspeakable tragedies than average.
and the dog shooting through the rock was an unfair one.
That's happened to me many a time. It's like you wanted to stop just before the rock, but sometimes it gets its head hit the rock.
Ready for another mission,
Well,
Helldiver?
stratagems are working pretty good.
I think so. Shotgun pistol came in handy many a time.
I killed some devastators at long
Coordinates
range.
locked.
I killed a lot of hulks,
Hellpods
a lot of
prime.
tanks,
Engaging
a
orbital
lot of
thrusters.
turret towers.
Yeah, I
Random
hardly had to use my
bases.
thermite at all. Only in the beginning.
Orbit
The way I
synchronized.
see it is if you have to use your thermite, either the tank spawned right on you, or you got super close to a turret tower, or we're in some doo-doo. The gas is coming in handy for sure. I like my autocannon turret. I think it complements the rocket turret very well too.
I like using the diligence rifle and in my mind thinking to myself, I can't hit the head of that devastator very easily at this range, and so then I just like shoot all the rocket backpacks. So I just like use a magazine to shoot off like 4 to 5 rocket backpacks, so then they can't even shoot rockets. It's all so much nicer.
I've seen many devastators where they're just kind of standing around shooting a random bullet once in a while.
You know, railgun is almost a necessity. I feel like you almost have to have railgun or autocannon for those scout striders now.
I
those reinforced
can't
ones.
damage them very well. I'm gonna try impact grenade on them, but I don't think it will do much.
I bet a thermite will stop one.
Yeah, I don't have those, but I need my impact grenades for clusters of saw hands
No, I understand. I'm just
and fabricators. Which I guess I could use thermite on the fabricators, but
drawing a blank for some reason. Rocket sentry. Walking barrage was super nice. And I like airburst. That's a good backup.
we have gas.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I'm not feeling the gas too hard. It's not.
I felt it when you dropped it out of our position a couple times. I'm sure Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I only got a whiff of it. Just a little whiff.
Just a little dioxis. I still like that. It's like, I smell dioxin. Oh, I should put our respirators on. If you smelled it, aren't you in trouble now? What is this?
Anti-air, maybe? I landed on a Hulk. I hope he doesn't kill me.
Let them come.
I'm gonna throw this grenade on this.
Let them
Oh, I think I missed it. I missed it.
You ragdolled me into getting killed by the scout strider.
Oh,
It
don't-
happens, but
I don't know how I missed it though.
Request approved.
My aimer was right on and I threw the Pokeball.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh no, I'm gonna eagle you too. This is not good.
Yeah, he did. You are making it harder.
I thought you landed in the group
You're
of enemies.
making it hard for me to help you.
I didn't want you to land over there.
Deploying reinforcements.
New mag.
Where is he?
He's dying. We should burn out from the thermite. He lived? Oh, come on. He better have had almost no health.
I shot him twice with the battery.
Hulk.
Locking on. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we're gonna hide behind this rock for just a little bit.
Reloading.
One outpost destroyed.
Calling down a sentry.
Ah.
Okay.
Hard to aim in first person with this. Hulk needs one. Oh, incoming artillery. I think. Can you spear that Hulk just one time?
I can't get him.
Oh, okay.
Objective located. Southwest.
Terminal good? It's going up.
Eyeball, huh?
Mm-hmm. We got cover from it. It's looking away. Oh, you're just so aggressive.
Clockwise.
I've got this one.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
What do we got? Artillery?
Dropping a pin. West.
Screw you, artillery.
Ooh, Sam's.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go artillery, Sam. I don't know if the Sam is within range of our...
I can get the eye. Hold on.
I hear a squad to the west-northwest on this hill.
Auto cannon might help out.
I's turning this way, I'm going for cover. Might not see us at this range.
Why'd they throw a grenade at me? How do they know I'm there?
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Did you throw something or anything like that?
No! The auto cannon started firing.
Crap.
One injury.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I'm just gonna run to the eye and kill it real quick.
Got a sample.
Meteors might even take it out for us.
Oh no, there's too many things.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yep. Got taken out by meteors. I think. Tank at extract currently.
Warning, you are in range
Yeah,
of
and
enemy
there's
artillery.
chicken walkers too. Saw him around the corner. Chicken up here.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I'll need help against chick. I need help against.
Yeah, I'm coming.
XMD.
Democracy on its way. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I got him. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, you're
I'm okay. There's just a meteor.
Don't go left. There's a. Oh,
We need to take out that artillery.
Of enemy artillery.
where is it?
It's
Oh,
marked
it's
on
up
the
here.
map.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I'll have it in a few moments.
Okay.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Democracy's on its way.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Democracy delivered.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Oh no! My flank.
Down the sentry!
Calling in reinforcements.
Reloading!
Point me to the enemy.
Didn't we get that artillery already, or just getting your stuff?
I'm just trying to cover my rear.
Did you pick up your spear?
I'm trying to find it. Over here.
West, southeast. Look. Drop ship. Requesting sentry.
That's down there still.
Prosperity! Last reload! Out of ammo!
Right. You take out these tabs.
Yeah, it's
We spent probably an acceptable amount of time on this.
we got 3 objectives. didn't
Requesting
we?
air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Supplies.
Calling in orbital
Tagging
strike.
out. West, 200 meters.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
These long cooldowns are a little problematic.
I know.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, he didn't die.
Calling down a support weapon.
creature got closer.
Reloading.
Objective complete.
Spot. Northwest.
Ow!
Mag's empty.
I think the rocket hit me.
Yeah, that softened them up real good.
Another patrol. Ooh, mines.
Calling in an orbital strike.
There's mines in the water too.
New mag.
There's arms off. Took long enough.
Yeah, grenade pistol does nothing.
Maybe you have to aim. If you tried aiming for the crotch or the leg,
I'm gonna get
'Cause
some
you
high ground.
because you hit the. I saw you hit the top part and it crumpled it a bit.
Objective
Oh, it was
still available.
crumpled ahead of time.
Oh, okay. Great.
I kicked it. Okay,
do that?
well, I guess I don't get some high ground. This little guy, I'm gonna kill him slowly. Idiot. Well, they dropped over there.
Drop ship. Requesting orbital
I
strike.
think that's a dog.
Firing orbital strike.
Am I wrong?
Did that kill the dog? Did that? No, the dog's still alive.
Can we ignore him?
No, gun's active.
Flashing sentry.
Reloading. Calling down a sentry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Yay.
Coming in hot.
Spot fabricator. Northwest. 100 meters.
Special rag.
Rock fabricator.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go, special
Oh,
rag?
I could use an ammo box. Or a backpack.
Yeah, did you... You'll have to wait 3 minutes unless you want to go all the way back.
No, I don't. I don't have time for that.
Is this just a little base?
Calling in an eagle.
Delivering payload. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Okay, there's one last fabricator, I think. I got the 2 on ground level here.
Oh, I mean this one over here?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Marking location. North. Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Aren't there 4 on this one?
Yeah, I got it. What?
Reloading.
Yeah. You said you got 2. Aren't there 4 total?
I got... Doesn't make any sense. Which one did I miss? 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing?
Oh, did it glitch?
Oh, I found it.
Spot fabricator. Northeast. 50 meters.
Can't engage it at this time.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
I guess I forgot the one in the middle-ish.
I got it.
Okay.
Automaton outpost destroyed. Eagle back in the fight.
How'd you like to take all freedom?
Requesting sentry.
Oh, that's a lot.
Calling in orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Behind us, 2
Requesting
chickens.
Tagging location. South.
Oh no, they despawn. Backpack behind you. Anyone go?
Where?
Marking location.
Die.
Oh.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
That fabricator didn't die, and I wanted it to die really bad.
All behind you.
Wow, he's going through the terrain.
You're pinned, dude.
Ending in an eagle.
This is hard to see.
Democracy's on its way.
Tagging location. Southeast.
Oh god, another Hulk. Not Hulk. the other tank, I think. Oh, I didn't.
Why am I exploding through the wall?
Got
Thank
him.
you.
New mag. Requesting air support. Keep liberty. Rare sample required.
Freedom forever!
Calling in orbital strike.
You're almost there.
15 minutes. It's gonna be a close one again.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Should we skip big base?
Yeah, we're gonna skip that middle base.
Can you switch backpacks with me?
Dropping item.
Yeah.
Dropping item. Engaging terminal.
Oh, there's a huge cluster on our right.
I'll get him.
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike.
Firing gas strike. Automaton facility destroyed.
Reloading. Drop ship.
Come on. How many hits?
Lead off.
I'm running down there. I don't know if we have time to
50
top
meters.
shot them.
You don't know we're here?
Heavy. Speed 50 meters.
Actually, I think they do now. No?
Who's they?
This little squad here. Yeah, now they know.
Calling in orbital strike.
I guess I'm over here now. I think I got the Hulk.
Super Earth's finest back in action.
New mag.
Railgun intensive match.
Yeah, I know. I can't fight half these guys very well. I can get a Devastator occasionally. I've got the ones that pin you down too.
Yeah, I've been in some couple rough spots. Oh, turret, you better not see me.
I'll just do that.
But then they'll be angry, won't they? Come on, Rocks.
Still pay attention.
There's a lot of points of interest over here. Okay, we're running from that bot drop.
Dropship!
Although they'll direct to us once the turret's defeated.
Yeah, we'll have yours as backup.
Orbital inbound.
No, I just mean we won't be able to. We won't be able to hide from them because they'll know our position once the turret expires.
Oh boy.
Throwing grenade!
This thing we're immune to barbed wire. Alright, moving in.
They may despawn too, right?
Yeah, they might. Come on, Ed. Ah, it's so hard when they do that. They're moving on an incline.
Okay, looks like you got it. I'm gonna start heading towards extract.
This was a nice and easy one. We have to move past the big base.
Without triggering it.
You could probably snipe the turrets from up here if you want, but
I thought I got all the turrets.
okay.
Bot fabricator, west, 100 meters. Tagging map. South, 300 meters.
Is there a safe way down from there?
Yeah. You have to kind of hug left.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
10 minutes? Easy.
There's a nuke in front of me here.
Marking location. South,
Extraction is available.
Yeah, look at all those. 2 tanks plus the rest of it. Eh. We get bogged down too much, I think. My walking is a 2-minute still.
We'll need it on extract. We still get
Might need
3
it on
stars.
extract.
We still get maximum stars because we did all
We'll
the bases
probably-
but one.
We'll probably lose 1 star because it was the big base. We might lose 1 star. It's possible. I've seen it.
I've seen it too. I've also seen it where you don't.
That's true.
We extract 1 star. Disgraceful conduct. Like what? What?
Left survivors. I've heard you can shoot the rockets on the side of those Scout Striders.
calling in extraction.
I haven't tried it. I've always felt really pressed to,
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Alright, it should come from there.
Oh. Oh, there are actually a couple coming in here.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
That's a lot of them actually.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
got it.
Tagging location.
If this guy would get out of the way.
Administering freedom.
Fire in the hole!
I don't know why I suddenly went flying.
Might have been the maximum range of ragdoll. Oh no, what's behind me? Oh, just another pair. Oh, my cover's blown.
Survive.
Yeah, I'm just following the manual. Don't die.
ETA T-minus
A
1 minute.
lot of them long range up there. I'm out of sticks, by the way. Oh my goodness, where's the boxes?
It's on their position, unfortunately. Oh, there's a box.
Requesting air support.
Go for it.
Administering freedom. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
That's called democracy!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Attack underway.
Man, these
Oh, I
common
timed
guards
that.
are just sneaking up on you.
There's a pair of them that comes from the...
Leaving combat zone to resupply.
Alright, out of eagles. Oh,
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Okay, go for the eagle. Go for the.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
I think I got shot.
Pelican 1 beginning
ah, this guy is snip.
You have maintained our way of life.
It's interesting how the Pelican's always like, where are the most enemies? I better push my hatch that direction. I have to protect my face.
I don't want to get shot, but the rear of the Pelican. Who wants to get shot? Leave 5
What?
stars.
Was max stars.
I've on lower difficulties I've left the biggest base and got 5 stars. And it does help knowing what direction the bad guys are coming from. There were these pair of troops that just kept walking from where the eye used to be.
Oh yeah, because it generates it from the fabricator.
Just a pair of
Yeah,
troops.
they do that. Yeah.
I knew I should have blown that up.
Sometimes that happens.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected.
Ah,
That's
yeah.
a good mission in my book. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic Board needs you.
Act.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Now you can see the name of the planet. Trash.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join the
Harsh.
defense.
Trash.
You're saying they are too early.
Trash.
Harsh.
Trash. R's come first. I've seen my name spelled. And I know how the ending spells, because that matters for Ashley's. I'm Ashley with a GH. Okay, I'm Robert with a T. Love that moment.
What are you looking to do another one, or do you have stuff to do? Because it will definitely be like 2 hours or something like that. Hour and 40 minutes.
Up to you if you want to do one more. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not worried about this homework. But...
Let's see what we get. Gunships. Gunships. Gunship. Looks like we're doing gunships no matter what.
Unless we bump up or bump down in difficulty.
Yeah, we haven't done a 9 in a while. 9 eradicate is gonna be really hard.
No.
We'd have to hope for a cheesy situation.
No. Not a 9 eradicate. Yeah, well, we have, okay. Gunships we can maybe do if they are spawning 1 or 2 at a time.
But a single triumph more, and the operation is complete.
They're both eradicates.
Well, let's try.
You want to do it? What do you want to do?
We could try the gunship because if I'll just have to be less. Where? What? There's no tents.
Yeah, we have to finish 9 again.
Oh, okay. If it was a blitz, I'd be fine with that.
I would agree. If 9 was a blitz, I would do it.
What about some? I'm okay with 7s as well. 7s, 8, 9s, or.
Why don't we try 8? Try 8 with gunship patrol.
One
They're
mission
supposed.
more.
They were toned down previously, so it'll be interesting to see if they still only spawn like 1 at a time, or if they scale up a bit.
I like objective locations hidden because the call-ins time and cooldown
Test
time is kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's not like we can't find either of these. Although it is a little bit harder to line things up without line of sight for like walking barrage or something.
You
All
just
right,
gotta look at the
Mission
map.
coordinates locked.
You just, if you open up
Look
the
at the
map,
map.
you see boxes.
Yeah, but you don't know exactly where the bunker is.
No, like
You can't select it on your compass and then line up a walking barrage blind on the other side of a mountain.
Orbit synchronized.
Hi, cat. Alright. What do you want to start on this side?
we don't know where everything is. I think there's gonna be one here, one here, one here. But yeah, we can start in this area. It helps clear extract. We'll probably do that 1 to the 11 o'clock. We'll probably do that one last because it's closest to extract, is my guess. Cannon has some good splash too. It kills a lot of bots.
It can. It's helpful that it's tougher.
It's nice that this is going to come in every 77 seconds.
Yeah, it will be nice that stuff comes in quicker. And the extraction shuttle will come faster.
Yes, we did. Those were tough ones with that action shuttle.
It was whatever. I thought it was pretty eventful when they were coming down that hill.
I liked it. It was cool. It was like a bonsai charge.
Yeah, all slow like.
That would be fun. I specialize in slow motion bonsais. Ooh, I got right.
Okay.
Why is it telling me to call in a hell bomb?
Remember this.
Oh, there's a Hulk right there.
Good day to die for democracy.
I'm just gonna back up.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
That's what it was, huh?
Calling in orbital.
Orbital inbound.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
This might kill me.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Stratagem no longer
Requesting
available.
air support.
Administering freedom.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Another artillery south.
I knew there were two.
I didn't
And
put
I
any
think-
supplies down, so put them wherever you need them.
I think I found a radar or something.
Box. South. Marking
This is a
location.
point of interest.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Well, there's tiny little drones.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, come on.
Requesting
Firing gas strike.
Feels good.
That's not a safe direction either.
10 minutes remaining. Warning, you are in range
I'm just
of
gonna start
enemy
throwing
artillery.
grenades at these guys.
That's a good move.
Wow, I'm out of stims.
Warning, you are in range of
Me
enemy
too.
artillery.
That was my last one.
Calling down the sentry.
Okay. Is your left side clear?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have walking. That's too bad.
Calling down the sentry.
What is
Warning,
this?
you are
Air?
in range
It's
of
air.
enemy artillery.
Get stims, get stims, get stims.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Go to 8.
Back in action.
Rare sample acquired.
You're activating this, right?
Yeah, I already did.
Okay.
Engaging terminal.
Automaton outpost destroyed. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective
Yeah,
complete.
where is this already? Oh, it's straight ahead, huh?
Oh, I'm so glad this is up because this will kill all the aircraft.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Heavy. South. 50 meters. Calling in orbital strike.
Okay, I can wait.
Firing orbital strike.
Is artillery done or is it still here?
It's still here. Now it's done.
3 out of 8.
Objective completed.
7 minutes, not bad.
Fabricator. Southeast. 50 meters.
Reloading.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Yeah, we're wrecking them with that slightly extra Colin. There's a eyeball to our like southwest.
Objective located.
There you go.
Southwest.
Detector tower. Couldn't get my reticle on.
4 out of 8. Do we want to cross and just go over to this? Go cross country?
Yeah, we can do
Rare
whatever.
sample acquired.
Okay, let's go cross country and try and do that. Just ignore the detector tower.
Isn't that one like close to extract? Shouldn't we do this one
Dropping
first?
a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
What?
The one you marked is near extract. Shouldn't we do that one last?
Yeah, 4 out of 8. It's a large one, isn't it?
Dropship.
Why isn't it shooting? by losing. I got confused.
Requesting orbital strike. Reinforcing.
4 out of 8.
Left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
5 minutes left. Oh shoot! It's a blitz. I always forget that.
So yes, go cross country. Cause it's right by our base.
Yeah. Now I understand. I thought it was the one of
Is that a cannon?
No, these are.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tagging location. West. Requesting sentry. We've got equipment.
Oh boy, they're just on your side.
Found something.
I thought we were killing
Sending in an eagle.
the orbital guns.
Delivering payload.
Now I'll play way better.
Okay.
Here I am going after secondaries.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, see, now that I knew what I was doing, I could do it.
It's also a dog that the laser's currently on. I don't know if it'll kill it or not. It's still alive, but the dog's heavily damaged. It's just dropping on me.
I don't
The
know.
tank. The eye see me? Is that why?
Oh, I'm screwed. I'm okay, I'm okay. Ziggy zag, ziggy zag. I don't know where the Hulk went.
I killed it.
Okay, I see a second one here.
North.
Heavy.
I have a backpack shot on him. I can get an angle. His backpack should be dead, right?
Backpack is dead.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Fire in the hole. Heavy.
Thermite! Oh, never mind.
Reloading. Throwing supply beacon.
There's a Hulk made to the right. Oh, I had to stop him.
Calling in extraction.
Yeah, you did. That would have been really bad.
Destroyer preparing to leave. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Yeah, I definitely need a box. Or two.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Eagle airstrike.
Yeah, you should be fine.
That's on us practically.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30
orbital. Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Okay.
Turret's behind us for help. I'm out of grenades, okay.
Mag's empty.
Ow. Holy jeez. Come on.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Watch behind you. I think.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
There, now can the turret see? Okay. It was covered by a flag.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Heads up.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Okay, got ships.
Pelican 1
Got ships
preparing
here.
to depart. Shuttle
Going for it.
20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Man, that one side. Just unending stream of devastators.
Yeah.
Victory was
My autocannon was not partaking in the combats because there was
There's
a
an
banner.
automaton flag. There's a.
Yeah, so I obviously did the democratic denial of you can't have this flag, and I got it with my grenade pistol, and then autocannon was super happy. See, I thought we were doing the mission of destroy orbital guns, and then all of a sudden the guy goes like, 5 minutes left, and I'm like, what the heck is this? What mission are we doing?
It's just because you were happy blowing stuff up.
I was almost, yeah, I was doing a lot of explosions, and we got a lot of secondary objectives.
You know, we landed on them.
We don't need map intel.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were like,
Take him in time.
shouldn't we do that one last? And I'm like, there's not a whole lot of last left.
Well, now that you know, I thought we were
Another
doing
victory
orbital
for
guns.
democracy.
I thought the heavy base that was to our west was an orbital gun. I think the SAMs helped because I didn't come across a single gunship fabricator.
Oh, no, I saw them getting destroyed.
Mission
See, that one's
Bunkers.
that one's not so bad. We can do
Hellpods
that.
Yeah, the trick is to not get close.
No thrusters.
I kill it in 2 spears.
You want me to still bring walking barrage?
Synchronized.
I think it's very handy, actually. It's actually very handy. Unless you want a different barrage, but a barrage seems very, very useful.
Oops.
$77 seconds, and this is 150. So about twice as long cooldown, and I can have a barrage myself.
Probably pick like an anti-infantry barrage.
For 120s?
Whatever you're comfortable just throwing on a group of enemies, since you have,
I have gas.
I mean, you know.
I also like throwing grenades. Maybe I should bring more of them. I might go this barrage. I might even try this one. So I can... Yeah.
It's like another Eagle airstrike, but in orbital form.
Yeah.
brought another turret too.
Yeah.
They've been putting in a lot of work.
They get some good sprees and do some good crowd control. Those extra pair of guns come in handy. I see the
They take a lot of aggro. I see a Hulk going for it.
Mod outpost destroyed.
Hulk is still alive.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
He's thermited it.
He is. It doesn't, and he did die.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing gas.
Oh, you some bitch! They landed up there.
West.
Calling in orbital strike.
Ow.
Oh, saw hands. You know there's a bunch of saw hands by you?
Yeah. I'm glad you're helping me, otherwise I'd be like, I really wish I had a Gatling turret! Alright, where are we going?
Mod fabricator. Northwest. 200 meters.
Let's go counterclockwise. Since it looks like...
You don't want that fabricator dead first?
Mod fabricator.
Oh yeah, I do want that dead. I need railgun.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, hard to...
Orbital strike.
That one's still alive without a cockpit! Watch it, he's just missiles!
What do I do now?
Still shooting me!
Oh, you can't climb mountains too. That's cheating. He just shot through the rock. Stop doing that.
Ah. Yeah.
Hooked it.
Fire in the hole.
No, I'm surprised that one didn't die. I even hit him with a railgun.
Tagging location. North.
What is that? That's something else. That's an anti-air nest? That's an anti-air.
Friendly one?
120. Yeah. 120 that. 120 that.
Hold on.
Also take out that air.
Yeah. Doing a lot of things at once. I will 120 it.
Because then we'll just activate that, and then we'll have some air dominance.
Orbital.
Air.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
And this is a good place for supplies anyways.
Yeah.
I see a group of 3 gunships. They are not going to intersect us, I believe.
Okay, I'm running for this fabricator here.
Requesting sentry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yeah.
You are low stim.
Calling in a hell bomb.
There is a tank. I can engage it. I think I'm going to.
Objective critical stratagem
No, I'm gonna wait.
available.
I'm gonna get this anti-air up first.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Because your turret, I guess, which I didn't know about it.
It's helping, right?
Yeah. Well, I got the tank.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Get it, anti-air.
Liberty dispensed.
Liberty dispensed. Alright, there's another gunship fabricator.
One step closer to mission completion.
Kinda
Spot
directly
fabricator,
due northwest.
northwest, 200 meters.
If we're gonna go clockwise, we'll have to take out everything.
The Teleton outpost destroyed.
300 meters.
Otherwise, we can't get close enough to the fabricator.
Okay, where
This,
was...
are we going this way or not?
You decide, you decide.
If you're going for ammo box, we have to go back here. We'll go counterclockwise and just grab it from the other direction since we have this anti-air up anyways.
Enemy elite. South, 50 meters.
Is this another anti-air nest?
That's our extract.
No! It's another anti-air nest. Extract's behind us.
Oh wow, we got 2?
Yeah. That's a help.
Yeah, I got it.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Nope, didn't get it. But he is unhappy.
Pretty healthy. 2 rails.
Just mildly disgruntled. That
He was mildly disgruntled, yeah. That's more appropriate. Sounds like another help. Or not.
Is that the big base behind over here?
Yeah.
Cancel that.
Oh, I can see all the fabricators. Give me a
Yeah, put down an ammo box and just
whale on 'em.
kill everything.
Okay, I'm missing 2 fabricators. To go.
That one did something. 2 of them are next to each other and then we'll chain react.
I think I'm tall enough for it.
Side, north, heavy.
Objective completed.
Team reload required.
You hit a chicken.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'll get the next one.
The Teleton outpost.
Yeah, we're good to go. Backpack for you.
2 bags.
Yeah, I'm good to move out.
Tagging map.
No, we're heading up this way anyways. Or no, that's the bunker over here.
Northwest, 100 meters.
Left, back, west side.
Calling
Yes.
in an orbital strike.
Calling in an orbital strike.
I don't seem to care too much about the gas.
They get hurt a little bit.
Oh, I found the bunker.
Yeah, I already marked it.
Reloading.
Northwest, 100 meters.
Why did you... Ah.
Marking location. West.
What's next?
North is where we have to go. I guess I don't like being low, but might as well skirt the edge.
Bot fabricator, southwest, 200 meters.
Bots, northwest, 100 meters.
Bot fabricator, southwest, 100 meters.
Tagging location. Cancel that.
Is that the fabricator?
Northwest.
Yeah, I'm gonna bombard it.
Okay.
Bot fabricator,
We're gonna move
south,
up on this
100
objective.
meters.
That's over here. It's-
Orbital incoming.
Now would be a good time for
Northwest, 300 meters.
fabricator.
Roger, roger.
For the gunship.
Heading over to it. Wait, that didn't kill it?
It's a little short.
Right on target.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, orbital now.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Yeah, I'm almost to this
Bot
fabricator.
fabricator, west,
Okay.
100. Requesting air support.
Delivering payload. Automaton outpost destroyed.
Calling down the sentry. How'd you like to take freedom?
Okay, I'm
Objective
close to
critical
you.
stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Coming. Road to Hellbomb. 20 seconds.
Okay, I'm going for secondary objective since I see the last bunker.
Calling down supplies.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Found something.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
This is Eagle 1. We're back in business.
Come on, I just buffed that armor.
Where are we going next? South? Oh, you're doing this thing. Okay. Dead? Nice.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction.
Oh no, that was I can just bombard this and we go. It did the last objective for us. The meteor storm did the last objective for us.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's it.
goodness!
Requesting sentry. Orbital strike!
Gas your turret?
Yeah, it doesn't kill it, right?
Yeah, it does.
Tagging map.
Oh well.
Southeast, far.
Surprised the command bunker got killed by that.
Pretty big target.
I thought it would be more robust.
They're too killy to be robust. Alright, let's leave.
I think we did everything. 2 SAMs, 2 gunship fabricators, 3 command bunkers. Ow! Oh no, I dodged the wrong way.
Heal yourself.
Marking location.
Ow!
Watch out for mines.
Freedom never sleeps!
I have to keep moving because there's a big group behind me. I can't lock onto it. It's eclipsed by the other turret. I can't engage it.
Extraction is available.
I managed to get to safety. It didn't one-shot me.
It's because you have heavy
Twice.
armor and vitality. You don't one-shot you if it gets a headshot.
How did I aggro it? I thought if I was eclipsed by
My
it.
life for super!
No, you were just out in the open and it saw you.
Wow, this is a huge
Tagging
crater.
location. South,
I like how bad their precision is. Because all the other turrets would have murked me. With me just standing there. Hey, there's another turret. That is a big crater. It's like a J908 baby.
reloading!
Do we need to change backpacks?
Oh, we're almost to extract and I can call my own.
Okay.
I'll do it over there.
I love these double anti-airs blowing up. All the fireworks, the freedom works.
Yay! Those ships are so scared. What's the range on them? Is it like 300? 400?
I think
Well, they
it's
start engaging targets at that range, but they don't hit them, right?
they start engaging at the maximum map range. I think they only reach 300. We have 2 defending us. There's 2 of them.
Calling down supplies.
We're totally in range of both.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle invalid.
Yeah.
Incoming. Requesting sentry.
Sentry up high behind us.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, didn't like that rock.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample!
Hey there, chicken!
T-minus 1
My
minute.
turret save me.
Yeah, there's more.
Requesting orbital.
Reload, reload, reload.
Calling in orbital strike. Dropship.
We'll never destroy our way of life.
Sample.
Behind you, Jason! Behind you!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Thank you for the call out. I did not hear that at all.
ETA T-minus 20
Sending
seconds.
in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way. 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I think it's a little funny how you see like one chicken and you're like, orbital now.
Arriving at coordinates.
Hey, there was a lot of thingies.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Oh, he... I'm
Countdown
bored.
initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
And
Extraction
that
complete.
double anti-air was
Everyone
so
beginning
nice.
ascent.
I hope we get another one. That'll be 3 for 3.
Democracy.
Because we got one on our blitz.
Did get one on our blitz. No, this is a good biome. I like this biome.
It's pretty. It's like Kirby and Crystal Shards.
We did pretty good for skipping some bases.
I don't mind not doing the entire map on an 8. As long as the main objective is complete, I'm happy. I don't care if I don't extract. I feel like on high difficulties, personally, if it's a very high difficulty, I feel like main objective is priority 1. And I don't care if I miss out on some XP and points, because there's nothing left to unlock except more titles, but I'm very much digging Admiral Aft. Professor British
I don't
would say
understand. Like,
Admiral.
you can't start playing the game until you get to level 150. I mean,
That's the real
need
thing.
the XP.
Need the XP.
Welcome aboard.
But I don't mind the fact that only took like 25-30 minutes.
I'm starting to think this grenade pistol isn't very useful with how armored chicken walkers are.
Are you gonna change it?
No, it's good for fabricators.
Engaging
Good for
orbital
fabricators. Feel like you're reaching.
I might go flamethrower pistol. That's armor piercing, right?
I don't know if it. I don't know if those even have pilots to kill.
They're automated automatons?
We did have that one that just was, you know, legs
Yeah.
and missiles and guns.
I've thought that they were going to be just regular chicken walkers, but with the sides exposed instead of the chin gun, the where the ATST gun is, I thought it was going to be a missile launcher. That's what I thought it was, like one of those little troops with the missiles.
Mm-hmm.
One of those missiles, but no, this is a full-on like big missile, like an EAT.
Yeah. It's like a super high explosive kind of missile.
Yeah, it ragdolls me very far. My turrets actually come in handy. What was this
It
one?
all-
This one's
You had a 120,
yeah, I know. I forgot the mission.
whether or not you want it.
Oh, orbital beam.
Oh, yeah, this is orbital cannon, so anything that...
I think I'll do the barrage again. That was actually pretty useful. I can throw those at the orbital cannon place anyways.
Unless you want to take a walking, and we can double walking up an orbital cannon.
How quick is the cooldown on the walking?
It's a full 205 second.
I'll keep mine then.
Yep. It's too bad. Double walking would be really fun to watch.
We'll have
Just
more.
flattening everything.
I need this bombardment in case there's a missile chicken.
One missile chicken.
Yeah.
You can shoot the missiles. In fact, the missile absorbed a rail gun shot, and then Walker was fine.
That's not fair.
No, it's not.
The
The
railgun
missiles were
should
gone.
go right through it.
Like
I
a
see
small base.
fabricator, yeah.
See some turrets around us. Okay, this time I got the Hulk.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is
missile chicken, get out of here.
Die for
I
democracy.
got it! Yeah, impact grenade.
Wow, my thermite went through it. My thermite went right through it. Oh man, is that a glitch?
I feel like that happened to me before as well with impact grenades. It's like, how did I miss? How did I miss? And then you're like, I ragdolled? Get to it, get to it, get to it.
Do we want a supply pick?
Objective located.
I don't
Or
need
wait.
one now.
I need a team reload.
Okay, I saw the jammer
Bot fabricator, south, 200 meters.
and a gunship fabricator. Gunship fabricator is to the southwest.
Yeah, I see the gunship. Can you see that turret right there?
Cancel that.
Yeah.
Southwest. Marking
You might have to get a little bit closer.
Smidgy, smidgy.
Reloading!
Okay, now I'll need an ammo box.
Bot fabricator, southwest, 200 meters.
We got jammer, I think. Or
Throwing
yeah,
supply
we'll go
beacon.
or we'll just wait here for a while.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Location,
That's to
south.
the south. Does that mean we have to get jammer first?
Yep. Jammer looks to be an assault jammer. Yeah, we don't have weapons to take on that. I could probably walking barrage.
From here?
We're, I think, is it in range? I can still call stuff
I can still call stuff too. Oh, nope, I
up
ran
until
out.
that point. I
I'm
could
good
probably
here.
walking barrage if you want.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna put this
Down a
turret here.
sentry.
I can't walking barrage because it'll kill your turret.
Oh well.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Heavy, southwest, up.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Drop ship!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Throwing grenade! Do that!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Go in the back.
Warning, you are in range of enemy.
Oh, never mind. This is a kill. This is a kill one.
Thermite it.
Okay, it's in. Yeah, 8
I'm
seconds.
heading towards artillery.
It's handy that you're. That's right, all hands. Go towards the sound.
Artillery. Automaton facility destroyed.
There's no fabricator on it anymore. Is that behind us?
Yeah.
That was behind us. That's a turret.
Reloading!
Man, that tried to get me.
Sure did.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem available.
Looks like no one here anymore.
Yeah, I guess my turret killed it all.
Maybe there was no one here to begin with.
Clear the area!
Gas strike incoming. Democracy delivered.
Where are you all?
Request an orbital strike!
Oh no,
Do not.
another one.
Another one what?
Our
Sending in an
chickens.
eagle. Fire in the hole.
Couple devastators up by you.
I know. Okay, God, only one hit me. How dare you attack me from inside of a rock? I didn't miss. Sad. Alright. This way.
Spot fabricator, northwest, 200
Right there.
meters.
And I just did that because.
Requesting air support. Dropship. Liberty.
Devastators, 6 chickens.
An airstrike, I think, got a bunch. I have a turret I can put behind us if we need to. Oh, I'm gonna get this fabricator. Don't push
Sending in
anymore.
an eagle.
Okay.
Coming in hot. Calling down a sentry.
Turret's covering our 6.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Calling in orbital strike.
Another one.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Reloading.
Alright.
Throwing supply beacon. Enemy patrol, west. Spot fabricator, northwest, 200 meters. Heavy, west, 50 meters.
What are you hit? Oh, the bunker.
Orbital inbound.
Careful. How close you are to that wall.
Mission
Good. Oh, too much. I don't have ammo. No more railgun.
Please, Alfred, my arm! How about a nice cup of
I guess I'll go for these supplies
I-
back here.
Yeah.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Guess I didn't know that they were back here.
That's called democracy!
I'm gonna go up the back. It's so hard to push forward when there's a turret. It's gonna kill you in the back.
God, I'm good.
Calling down spies.
You just aggroed all those gunships?
Okay, well, I'll reload quick then. One left. Where's the last one? Dead?
Down? Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Sentry.
Attack underway.
Alpha alarm. Clear the area. Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Okay, I am exiting.
Automaton
That was a
facility
tough one.
destroyed.
Did it?
Those ones always take a long time. That layout takes a while.
This one's got a couple turrets here. See any more? Yeah, I do.
Tagging location northwest.
I gotta lay low. There's a couple of gunships.
No, I didn't know they were there. I aggroed them.
Calling down a sentry.
I hope they don't shoot me through this mountain.
They shouldn't unless they're in it, which they're not.
No.
that other turret dead?
No.
Okay.
Team reload required. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, God.
Marking location.
Where'd the
Northwest.
Hulk go?
I killed
Marking
it.
location. Northwest.
Oh, hi. You made no sound. And you didn't make any sound while shooting either. I think I have.
You have a saw hand behind you?
North.
Should have done that to begin with. I don't know what I was thinking.
I thought it was like cooldown or
It
something.
just. Everything just seemed under control, so I just didn't think about it.
Wow, he got exploded.
Northwest.
Ow.
New mag.
Okay, there's two of them.
Yeah, there's two.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hellbomb.
No, I meant I got flanked by devastators.
Algae. Engaging terminal.
It's armed.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Let me stim before I step on a mine or something.
Automaton facility destroyed.
See two turrets.
I just killed this one. This
Marking
one was
location.
slowly rotating at you.
Oh. Didn't even see it.
Well, it was probably
Reloading.
rotating at me, but I doubt it. Did you end up getting a backpack?
No.
That's okay. I'm gonna bombard this base.
Okay. Only done
Calling
two
down
secondary
supplies.
objectives.
Oh, well, that one's over there.
Fabricator. Northeast. 200 meters.
The gunship fabricator.
Do you want to get the gunship fabricator?
Do we need to?
It's XP. I can do it if you're gonna bombard this and spear things. As long as I don't get hit by a patrol real bad.
Calling down a sentry.
Ah, I missed.
On outpost. Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Mission has 20 minutes remaining.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting sentry.
gunship's coming towards you.
Roger.
Eagle 1, returning to destroyer for resupply.
Reloading.
I need help.
I am occupied. Unfortunately. Oh, I think I'm dead.
Requesting orbital strike.
I don't see how I'm gonna survive this.
Throwing supply beacon.
And I try and reload as best I can.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Man, if that gunship, I literally was crouched. I did nothing. The gunship patrol went by me, and then 2 of them came back around again.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Reinforcing.
How is that tank still alive?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, I'll find it.
I kept getting stun locked.
Calling in reinforcements.
That was where I died.
Objective critical stratagem no longer. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending in an eagle.
Drop ship.
Automaton outpost.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting
Warning,
advanced
you are in range of enemy artillery.
Don't remember the railgun thing by heart, which means it takes me. Why did I just ragdoll all over the place? Now there's more of these things.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Managed to get autocannon up.
I managed to randomly find your spear. Oh, don't kill me, Heavy Devastator.
Enemy artillery.
calling in orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Alright, we're going spears for now. There's
I need my railgun because I don't have ammo.
Requesting
railgun's in front of me.
Attacking location.
I know, I'm trying to get to it, but this Hulk is gonna get us. I don't have thermites.
Okay, the tank is dead. And he's getting shot in the back.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Dead.
We should fall back towards this artillery, I think.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Uh-oh. Might have to
Oh, go the other way.
try here. No, not the other way, because that's dangerous.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, apartment's okay. I'm okay.
Man, that gunship patrol ruined everything. I would have been fine if that gunship patrol had passed me and then come back. I mean, both of us would have been reasonably fine if that had happened. Then I could have
Yeah.
redirected to help you.
Yeah.
Maybe we just have to stick in twos.
That's fine. It's fine.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Marking location. Heavy. Northeast. On my position.
Ah.
Eagle 1 armed and ready. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, they make no noise on my headset.
Yeah, they're not making noise on mine either.
It could be nice if they made noise when they shot, besides the missile. Walking barrage is like 40 seconds.
I
There's
got
a
mine.
turret, if you could move that turret.
Orbital inbound.
Where is it? Oh,
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Is that another heavy base? It might be another heavy base. Here. There you go.
Requesting sentry.
Is that a dog or something? Yeah, tank maybe. Tanks are shooting at you, I think. From inside the heavy base.
oh, okay.
I don't know, that's a dog. That's the wall.
Same. Thought I'd get lucky.
Calling down a sentry.
On ship control as well.
North.
Yeah, you wanna load me up?
Oh. I can't. Oh.
Out of ammo.
It's a reload.
Reloading.
I got the rest from here. Oh, another Hulk there.
Freedom never rests.
How we? Jeez, what is
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Heavy.
God,
North.
another one.
Close. Requesting air support.
Oh, they'd like to hit me. Alright, I'm gonna assault into this another Hulk.
Reloading. Heavy. Northwest.
Oh, come on, character. Follow my command.
Oh. Well, here's a bombard.
Requesting orbital.
Go out this way, front. Bridge way.
I think they blew it up.
Yeah, they must have killed it with the explosive. Grab. Don't get caught out there if possible.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Yeah, they got it with rockets.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Reloading.
Okay, activating. Which way safe? Front safe? Back
Yeah,
safe?
front's pretty safe.
Okay.
There's some right turret and stuff.
Emergence victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling in
Jumper
orbital
bites?
strike.
I know.
How did you avoid that one? Your character model went right on it.
My screen, it wasn't there.
Reloading.
Extraction is available.
Avenge me!
Special rock. Special rock. Oh, hello.
Eagle, eagle.
Man,
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Launching orbital strike. Drop dead.
now I can. Where are all those guys?
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Fire in the hole. Get some. Get
Bunch
some.
of kills there, so a couple left.
Rare sample
That
acquired.
was a fun romp down the
New
hill.
mag. Requesting air support.
No. Jeez. Watch out for meteor!
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining. Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Calling down a support weapon. Rare sample acquired.
You can sneak behind those guys.
Watch out for the turret.
Extraction is available.
Red turret.
There's a medium turret with a normal bot, and they have better sight lines.
Yeah, sneaky.
Saw you. Go prone. Go prone. Go prone.
Supplies. South.
Hey, I can get grenades.
Mag.
come full circle. Except we skipped the gunship fabricator in the middle of the map.
Eagle back from the
Which I
dead.
Well,
hope
the people that tried to get it died.
Yeah. Is it still there?
Yeah, I never got to it.
Oh,
Gunship
no.
patrol and then other patrols surrounded me.
Yeah, me too. That was a rough moment.
That's why I said I think we have to stay together. We're too important for each other to cover weaknesses.
Yeah, I can't deal with chickens.
Calling in extraction.
Come on.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Enemy elite speed.
Throwing supply beacon.
Is he coming for us?
Yeah, they will be.
Requesting sentry.
Pokeball!
Throwing sentry.
Well, we'll see how that works.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Put the sides on, right?
Yeah.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike. Incoming.
Oh. Well, that turret is dead.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Tagging location. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, that's close. It'd be a bad time to ragdoll.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Danger close.
Attack underway.
Thank you, random boxes.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Nailed him.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Sending in an eagle.
Man, they're just leveling tires. Yeah, these things don't
Oh
make
no,
a
I'm
sound.
gonna kill these.
Yeah, you do.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
I got mine.
I got mine there.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Why is it departing? Oh,
Ran out of time.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
There's Stim, you got shot.
I did. Okay, I'll do one more.
Democracy prevails.
Maybe another one.
No pain, no freedom.
Wow, we did 2 heavy bases. I hate how those gunship patrols come right when the Eagle's here, because it's like we're gonna get knocked out. We're gonna get KO'd out of the gunship if we clip through it.
Oh, yeah, that's very true.
It's like I have to kill those was a legitimate sentence. Like we will, we will clip into them.
Yeah, part of extract.
I like the ending with all the explosions and barrages going on. Did you accidentally kill your turret, or did gas? I keep forgetting gas hurts turrets because it just feels like it should.
I think the gas killed the turret, but it was bot dropped on, so the turret wasn't gonna survive anyways.
Yeah, they landed directly on it.
So I didn't. That's why I said the turret's dead, even before your gas landed.
No super credits.
We had just enough time leave.
Yeah, we called in the Pelican at basically the
Always
the
good to
minute
have
mark
another hero on
that
board.
it was ending on.
But we got you your super uraniums.
Yes, I only need 18 more.
I am now maxed out on everything
A few more
that I can
bots
be.
out of commission.
I need even requisition points.
Yeah, even requisition. How are we doing in the war? Only 7,000 people are like, why aren't you defending? I'm sure.
Well, if that gets liberated, we get a free defense.
It's going to. It's already at 60%. I think it went up. It went up quite a bit. I bet it'll be done within the day. Especially since a lot of people logged off already. So the remainders are worth more. Let me double check. Nine hours-ish, you know, or 10 hours plus or minus. It'll be done. That'll count as a defense. And then we should just have to defend Korea or other things in the area. So that should be quite nice. And I like that, like I said, I like that biome. I love the meteors. I'm glad that the density of the meteors is enough to be potentially concerning, but it doesn't feel like a cheap death. Because like
No,
previously,
there's enough light warning potentially. You can get missed with the lightning that happens. But
well, previously they came in so
We will
fast.
cleanse this galaxy
yeah,
one
you get a
planet
little
at a
warning.
time.
I like video games where the bad guys announce their attack, or the danger is announcing their thing, or their, you know, they have a tell. I like it when my foes have a tell.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you're insta-gibbed,
By what?
It's not necessarily this game, but like in other video games, when you're insta-gibbed and there's no tell, even if the tell's like really short, like just hearing the sound of an energy sword popping out is a tell. But
It's like a whole second.
yeah,
Or
it's
even
enough.
better.
It's enough. Like, I like knowing the tells. But then, at least for Helldivers, I'm not getting insta-gibbed, but there's two problems right now on the bots. Number one,
Bots are perfect. There's no problem.
there's two little improvements that needs to happen. Tanks need to have a motor sound or something.
And the new scout striders.
And the
need
new
to-
chickens don't make any noises.
Okay, I'm glad. I thought you were gonna say something else. I will agree. Anything that doesn't have a sound, or where the sound doesn't have directional placement, like 3D.
Yeah, that's all player shooters. You hear for foes because there's no mini map.
Yeah,
Sound has
those
to
all-
be spot on. Your ears are your mini map. If your sound design's crap, your shooter gets docks of points in my book.
Yeah, it's interesting how the new scout. No one else mentioned that the new scout walkers didn't have sound. So I'm very surprised at that when it happened, because there was one like right next to me. It was just like right next to me, shooting at me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just kind of like turned around, and there was like, oh, there's a beam of lasers just missing me, and it's just standing there. Because they shoot like 6 times instead of the normal 4.
Mm-hmm.
So like, and it didn't make a noise moving, and didn't make a noise shooting. It only makes noises when it fires its missile. So that is rather disappointing. I think that they don't make noise. That's a big dock on in my book when it's not like it's a subtle noise. It's like there's no noise.
Yeah, I feel like that's a problem, and tanks make no noises, and I'm very confused on what terrain the tank can and can't traverse, because
Almost all of it.
it can do vertical
It has to-
inclines apparently, because it went straight up the wall.
It can't go through most walls.
Yeah, we'll have
There's
to unlock.
there's some chunks of walls where bots can just go straight up over them like
Yeah,
that.
they did that. The chickens did that.
Yeah.
The rocket chickens. The We'll have to do a 9 at some point also to unlock
Yeah.
our new difficulty.
Well, I think the 9 is where we get to see a mega base. So that should be pretty entertaining to bracket that with explosives. I
Yeah.
shouldn't say bracket to
Yeah,
flatten
but-
it with
yeah.
explosives. Bracketing it would be missing.
I have a feeling you won't be able to explore in it for very long just because of the spawns probably are very high when you go into an enemy base like that.
Yeah, maybe. It's very possible.
That is a fun biome. I do like it. It really makes me feel like I'm fighting somewhere I've never ever been in a video game. I've never had a biome that's just moon crater.
I'm happy.
Even for Mass
that the-
Effect.
I'm happy that this biome is the best biome. I like this biome because it's the best biome for the environmental hazard to strongly impact both sides. Like it
Yes.
rarely hits things, but it does a lot of damage when it does, and it will hit fabricators and dogs and tanks and hulks with, of course,
And
less
command posts and eyeballs.
with lower probability the smaller the thing is, but it can still hit them.
Yeah, it's pretty nice actually. I like it. I like it.
It's enjoyable that not the whole map is covered in meteors. They only have parts of it, and it like changes in size and it changes in density of impacts. So I also enjoy that bit. Like it's pretty well. I think it's well thought out. I think they could probably change the meteors to be more deadly again. I don't know. I kind of like having the meteors ragdoll. I wouldn't mind if they had a
Well,
bigger
we're
radius and a
we're wearing heavy armor, so maybe they are deadly.
I don't know. Maybe. I kind of wish they had a bigger ragdoll radius, but
Do they
remains
make
the same
craters
damage.
in the earth? Do they make craters
Yeah.
in the dirt?
Yeah.
They hit. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
They, I
can
didn't have
cover
time
in
to
them.
notice.
They are pretty deep.
Oh, okay.
They're like a 380,
Mm.
just without the same radius.
And the other thing I like about this is the colors, the lighting, it might be snow, like all this extra little stuff is quite enjoyable. It's very pretty, and a lot of video games that I have played, none of them have a terrain that is moon-like like this.
Mech Warrior had some that's older.
Yeah, and the other thing that's nice too is if you are a fan of heat-based weapons, you get a little bit of chill bonus for it.
Yeah, for being on the moon that ideally has an atmosphere.
Yeah.
I mean, it has water, so it has to have an atmosphere.
I give this biome top one. The other biome I like is the deep snow biome. I don't know why I like those so much, but I think it's very fun when you have swole legs and it's a blizzard and you just ghost your way into and around enemies and through enemies, and they just kind of like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, there goes my buddy. I don't know what's going on. Blah, and then he dies too. It adds a stealth element that I enjoy, and it can also really help on extract too.
I think I enjoy the cold moon biome.
This one?
This biome.
Yeah.
I like the deep snow because it's like a constant adversity biome.
Yes, it's a nerf for one perk slot of one of your teammates. Is basically it.
Well, and you're almost always moving slow.
And
slower.
Yeah, and
'Cause you're-
visibility is a little rough. It's a I like it. I personally like it. I feel like a ghost winter warrior. Okay, what's another one you like?
I also really like the Florida Everglades biome because it changes up eagles and orbitals.
It does,
Eagles
doesn't
and
it?
orbitals value, and then
I don't
mech
know if it.
still fairly useful depending on
Oh yeah.
factory. I like the. I mean, I like the commandos more useful because you could go underneath the.
Yeah.
You
The
spread your
canopies.
rocket through all the trees. And I like the not all the eagles, but I like that the strafing run eagle is worth so much more.
Yeah, then the cluster and all that. Yeah. Actually, so you like it because the stratagems get nerfed and buffed in unique ways.
Yeah, environmental things.
Countless
I also like the
opportunities
Vernon
for
Wells
justice
biome.
to be dispensed.
I like the super dark map.
Oh yeah.
Like super dark. Like I need a flashlight. Oh, your primary doesn't have a flashlight. I guess you have your secondary out so you can see if there's rocks in the way.
I know. Yep. I don't think I have a third favorite at this time.
I don't know. I like quite a few of the biomes. I'm not a huge fan of the mushroom jungle, the fungal.
Yeah, that one I didn't like. I didn't mind stomping through it with a mech. I will say I liked I don't know if it's considered a biome, but remember in the black hole planet how when we got back to when we had to go there to put the dark matter in the middle of the planet.
Yes, the
And
bug biome.
it was a bug, like super bug, and just going through it with teammates in a mech was very enjoyable.
I think I like most of the biomes. Like I like drop near.
I don't quite remember. I don't have them all memorized at this time.
That's the very first map that we played bots on.
Don't remember it.
You don't remember it?
Nope.
You didn't make any positive memories of our first bot battle.
The thing is, I have so many positive memories that if everything's a 10 out of 10 memory, they all blur together.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a 10 out of... You don't remember the biome where we missed our first shuttle?
I only remember missing the shuttle. No. I didn't... at that point, I was still just learning and enjoying the game. I wasn't really taking notes on biomes. Like, mental note, this biome is fine. And at that point, I was still like... There's just things that happened in the planet. It's not really... They weren't really weather. The planets didn't feel different because I only seen a couple, I guess. I'll relearn it. It's fine.
Space Ireland. With mushrooms.
Mushroom. Oh! I remember.
Space Island with mushrooms. I have a very vivid memory of us finding mortars for the first time. And we had to like fight up a grassy hill
Of mushrooms.
to get to the mortars, and they kept exploding us like down the hill with our explosive resist armor.
I do
and then
remember.
the rockets would
I remember
rockets
the
would
boob
practically-
mushrooms. Yes.
rockets would practically insta-kill us.
I
Oh
like
no,
it.
that was just the mortars exploding us down. That was just explosions. And every explosion we survived, we're like, I'm so glad I had explosion resistance armor, because that would have killed me otherwise. Because
Yeah.
that explosions were really deadly.
I also I do remember the mushroom planet with the little tiny mushrooms everywhere. Yeah.
Well, which one?
The one you're talking about, the Space Ireland. I do
What was
remember
its
that.
defining feature? Would you say?
The mushrooms. Because when you're
There's
running
lots of
around.
planets that have mushrooms.
No, the ones with the grass and the rocks. That's
Okay,
fine.
grass and rocks. That's good enough for me.
Yeah,
I want to make sure you're actually remembering it.
Yeah. Grass and rocks, and then there's the random mushrooms. Because I remember one moment.
It's always
where
cloudy.
I was trying to run, And as the bots were trying to hit me, they would hit a random mushroom and would fling me even further from them. And they'd hit me again and fling me further from them. And I was like, well, I'm gonna, at this point, they're gonna despawn because of range. And then they did.
It's kind of amazing that bots started out over here. Now they're just in this one line.
The spearhead. At least we can't get flanked and stuff like that for now. Until the Game Master says otherwise.
Can attack Markvark or Matar Bay. It'd be in our best interest to hold both of those. As soon as you start attacking into Chewie...
Okay, I was not going to say that. I thought I only saw the word for a brief moment.
Chewie?
I was going to read as Gucci.
Feel like...
It'd be really nice to, like, flank up and around across... Like, you get Curia, and then you go straight up and get Chewie.
But to cut them off, we'd have to take at least 3 planets.
Yeah,
no matter which way it looks
go
like.
straight through to Penta. Yep.
The only problem is if you take Chewie, then they can attack from any 3 directions. If you're attacked toward Bay, they could attack Chewie, and then you have to fall back and defend Chewie, or lose it. So like, it's really hard.
If you want to take 3 planets with that lattice, or do you want to push up the lattice from Trashland planet?
Honestly, might be better if we're trying to cut them off. It might be better to go up through Menkent. But realistically, 3 planets is really hard to pull off when they have flanking planets that can still attack. Because Bugs tried to do that for the longest time, and they could never, like, they made progress, and then they had to do an MO that wasn't Bug, and they would always get mines. They'd always get cut off. They'd always get cut off or attacked from a planet that they didn't want to take, like Hellmire or something like that. So it's hard to cut off. It might just be better to I could see taking Chewie just to sacrifice it later. Like, the bots would still have to fight through Chewie to move out, but then focus primarily on, like, Acer Pass and just pushing up the line. Because it'd be really nice to take Acer Pass out of the equation and ideally get back to Vernon Wells, because then you just have to defend 2 points and you have leeway if you have Chewie and Vernon Wells. It's probably what I would do, and then because this area here is gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
You almost have to just fight up this lattice, because otherwise you're not gonna make much progress, I don't. Doing some fancy maneuver. I think you'll get cut off. Especially because there's gonna be a Bug MO at some point before that. Can't seem to find the planet that's there.
Maybe someone deleted it from the archive. I know this random CGI character. You do? Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him. Oh, okay. What did the CGI character tell you about? He talked about Camino and clones. Oh, okay. That's how my brain interpreted that scene.
I don't really understand why they're going for Crimsica. What are the bugs gonna do? Infest Meridia? It's a dead end. Why would you even fight for? I'd go for Gakrux. Besides, the biome's nicer. I don't like ion storms. They always happen at the most inopportune moment.
They do, don't they?
Also, I hear Hellmire's not as bad with the flame suits. Well, I think this MO is gonna succeed.
You're here.
Feel good
The
about
galaxy awaits your salvation.
Yeah, I think you might be right, yeah.
it. No hackers required.
No, we don't need those. Yeah, that plant's all, that area's all gunky, yucky.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets. It needs our aid.
Yeah, it's fine. I wonder... Is that the closest planet? Might be the closest planet.
Closest planet
The
to Earth.
Terminids proliferate out of control on this.
Initiating FTL jump to the
No, I
Neva
want to
system.
see if there's like spores I can visually see. Well, the moon's kind of shaky, but besides that, it looks pretty normal.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates
Looks
locked.
pretty clear.
Yeah, what's
Hellpod's
everyone worried
prime.
about?
I don't see any spores.
It's in their imagination.
Mission preparation aborted.
I don't know
The
if
freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us
gas
join the fight.
was too useful against bots on those higher difficulties, but
Operation.
Initiating FTL jump
it
to
made sense on a
the
lot of the
Curia
other
system.
difficulties.
The only problem is it takes forever to kill Devastators with it.
Yeah, I didn't do a good job on those. If they were standing still and got a
FTL
nice,
jump
good whiff,
successful.
If they're walking
Mission
through it, they tend
coordinates
not to
locked.
make it. But like,
Hellpod's
It probably-
prime.
if they only have to walk through halfway of it, it's kind of.
I bet it pairs well with your medium armor pen.
Yeah,
'Cause
some of
then-
them fell pretty quick.
Yeah, because then they were injured.
There were a couple Devastators that looked like they were gonna do you in, and I was like, "No, I gotta save Jason!" Pow, pow! Well, I got him with 2 shots.
Yeah, I was in a couple difficult bots tactically. Like, its gun is on its right arm. The only cover I have is to my right, which means that it will. I'm just like, the amount of cover I can get from going to the right is extremely small, but I have to take it. It's like, okay, I've got like 3/4 of a second before he's gonna start shooting me.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
No.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
That was just to get back.
Mission preparation aborted.
I was joking.
The Galactic War. A battleground awaiting your heroic
We just used all
intervention.
this fuel just to see if there were.
Liberty's enemies march
Spores.
ever
Spores.
closer.
Yeah. I don't see any spores come back.
Do, 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 do. Oh, see, this is a pretty planet. I like this one.
What are all those glowy things? Are those bots? Or is that
Embers
the
of-
planet core?
Planet's
Is that
leaking.
from bombardment? It's hard to see.
See, even the
Could be-
things
could be
happening
bots.
outside of space are making noise, but a tank and a missile chicken walker do not. There could be a tank on our ship right now. Making no noise.
This operation.
Mission coordinates locked. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
This is a daytime mission.
Orbit synchronized.
That's
So
a good point.
pretty.
This is a daytime. Let me go to nighttime.
Yeah, I don't do good at
Mission
daytime.
preparation aborted.
Is there only one? No, one here.
Mission coordinates locked.
Daytime
Hellpods
is
prime.
technically harder because you can't see the lights from the
Engaging
asteroids.
orbital
easily.
thrusters.
Meteors.
Orbit synchronized.
Well, this is a trivial mission, and it looks like not a lot of stuff underneath us. And if I switch to
Mission preparation aborted.
a level 9,
The same spot?
it won't be the same spot, but it'll be...
Roughly same time zone?
Mission coordinates
It's
locked.
the same time zone. We're just going north
Hellpods primed.
towards the pole.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
It looks equally unimpressive.
I see one ember down there.
Yeah, there's one ember directly underneath us. I think a 9 would look more. But maybe that's not taken into account. Well, it's still interesting that they made a whole planet for just something that most people won't even look at. Like,
It adds.
won't even
This is why it
look
gets
out
game
for-
out of the. This is why it's contender and winner of game of the year. This is why. Until Reddit quits being little bitches, this will be game of the year. Because
Helldivers to Hellpods.
I don't know what else could be
Repeat.
game of the year.
Helldivers
NFL
to Hellpods.
2K5.
Yeah, please no. That'd be from bribery. Well, I was using normal diligence for that whole map, and it wasn't too bad. I tried the counter sniper, but I feel like I was too rusty with it, and I couldn't leverage it any better than the diligence. Anyways,
I'm starting to think I might need that flamethrower pistol, and I'm debating if I want to bring more frag grenade armor versus.
oh, gotcha.
Because how am I gonna fight chickens without you being near me?
You don't. That's why we stay together, unfortunately. And by unfortunately, I mean like mandatorily.
It's medium armor pen for the crisper, so
Huh.
I don't think there's a.
I don't think there's a pilot, or else the gas would have killed it.
I know. I'm very confused.
Have you
Chickens
tried
need a little help.
have you tried hitting the legs or the crotch of the chicken at all? The
I'll have to give that a try next time.
Yeah, you definitely can't hit the cockpit. You have to try for the legs. Sometimes even the cockpit survives my railgun, so it's got to have a lot of health.
Maybe I'll have to grab a senator or something.
How is that gonna help you?
Because I can still use it on the chicken. It's medium armor pen, and I can use it at longer ranges.
I think it'll have too much. No, there's not that.
Yeah, it's just kind of sad I can't
Wow.
fight those.
Yeah, that missile, 400 explosive damage. Oh, at a one radius, or minimum radius 1 meter, maximum radius 6 meters.
I like my M203. I use it on a lot of little troops. I'm gonna try crisper on those harder difficulties, because if it does do decent, yeah, because I can use it on saw hands still. I can use it.
I don't think Crisper's gonna kill Scout Strider.
Oh, there's only one way to try.
I don't think it will.
I'll use it on one mission, not in an operation, but one mission. And
So
if
Scout
not, I might
Strider-
try the Senator.
Scout Strider has 500 total health, level 4 armor. The left and right leg have 400 health, level 3 armor, and the torso, the gearbox has 300 health, level 3 armor. The torso and the turret have explosion immunity, so you'd have to get the explosion within the leg.
Okay.
So maybe if you aim for the hip joint, if you can get a grenade in there.
I
Otherwise,
have done that before, yeah.
Otherwise, it's 0%.
If it's only 300 health, the CRISPR goes into it, right? Into the joints?
50% damage. CRISPR would do like 300 DPS, so you have to have it flamed on for an entire second, and I think it fires for like 1.8 seconds or something like that, 2 seconds.
I'll have to give it a try.
It would take 4 senator shots. It's a 6-round weapon. Or I'm sorry, 400 health on the legs, so it would take 5 senator shots, and it's a 6-round weapon. Alternatively, you have 40 damage with your weapon, so 10 shots with your adjudicator.
Into the cabin? Or the
In
hip joint?
The hip. Cabin's armor level 4. I don't even know if impact... only impact grenades would take like 2. You need 2 impact grenades.
It does.
Yep. I don't think your grenade launcher does AP4.
No,
I think it's AP3.
3.
So the best you could do is go for the leg. Which even then, you might need a direct hit for it to kill. Which is pretty hard. I don't think there's any sidearms that are really good for that Scout Strider. You would need like a plasma pistol, but they don't have it released yet. I got lucky. No one got killed by a cannon tower.
Yeah, they missed. They missed,
right between us.
at you. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I was like, did that come from the front? And then there's a big crater in front of you. I was like, oh, I guess it came from the back. And it's just looking at me.
That's your quirk with your,
Why did it even look at?
That's your quirk with the game purchase.
It is. Yeah, Scout Strider. I'm just the anti-Scout Strider guy. Keep me fed with railgun rounds.
There were a lot of them.
There can be quite a few of them. Turret! Stratagems. Oh, turret. Yeah, that'd be about it. Impact grenades. I don't know. Guess you could pick a secondary to be anything else that you want. If you want to be better against saw hands. That's why I have a shotgun secondary. So that way I don't have to worry about saw hands.
I'll give the CRISPR a try. Maybe it's okay on Devastators.
Depends if you have cover to run away behind again. It's not bad on some of the defensive situations. Like one of the extracts, they all came in through like the tightness of the base. You could have just flamed ground and lit them all on fire. But it takes a little while for the fire to kill Devastators, same as gas. Gas does more damage per second than fire does. Still takes a while.
Liberator, Penetrator.
Yeah, it's not a good weapon against bots. Better against bugs, and even then it needs more bullets in the magazine, I think, where it needs to be. It needs to be a bullet spammy medium pen weapon with weak bullets. I think that's where its niche should reside. I'm not really sure why it has such a big scope on it. It's like, I'm gonna have the weakest bullets possible. And even though there's dedicated marksman weapons, I'm gonna have the super big scope too.
I bet people... well, it's immune to explosives, so I don't even think some of these other weapons are very good.
It's gearbox is immune to explosives. The legs are not. And the top armor isn't. Talking about Scout Strider. I did manage to stick a couple of them, and they did die pretty fast. So that's a positive. But it does take it takes me one whole grenade, takes you 2 grenades. At least they're a slightly bigger target.
Yeah, I feel like some of my grenades went through the cockpit of them.
I had 1 grenade that went through, yeah, for sure.
That ended up ragdolling a little bit.
All I know is bots' new enemies so far are so much nicer to deal with, even with their issues that shouldn't have been issues, than the bug ones. And the existing enemies that are all glitched out. Like, as much as I don't like Scout Striders that make no noise, at least they're big enough that I notice them most of the time. And then just get rid of them. And the barrager tanks, while they have really big explosive radius on their artillery shells, they're not hard to stick thermite on, and they're really easy to spear because most of their vehicle is turret, which makes them extremely vulnerable.
Yeah, I had no problem killing him.
Yeah. Me neither. I've only been killed by them once, and that was when like I said, it drove on top of a dead dog, and then looked through its body to shoot me with its super powerful missile at close range. So if they had just put like a minimum angle on it, I think it would be perfect. Minus, of course, the fact it doesn't have any sound when it moves around. And those Scout Striders would be a lot better if they had sound. Otherwise, I think they would be reasonably fine, even though they're definitely harder. I think you need a support weapon. You either need I think you need a support weapon to deal with them.
I actually speared a few of them.
I think they're pretty much built to be taken out with a railgun. It's like railgun, autocannon, anti-materiel rifle would be good because you can one-shot the leg with anti-materiel rifle. Heavy machine gun. I think all the standard like 5 weapons still work fine on them. It's just explosive only weapons like grenade launcher. I bet grenade launcher does almost nothing to it unless you can get the explosive on the leg. Which means high level bots, grenade launcher is not recommended. It's grenade launcher. It's exactly what yours was. Yeah, your secondary weapon. Same idea. Which is, I guess, a little unfortunate, but it's not like I really use grenade launcher against high level bots, anyways.
It's
too many hulks. Airburst would work, I bet. Maybe. Maybe it would. Oh man, if Airburst didn't work, that'd be kind of sad. The only thing it was good at was bots.
If you're talking stratagems that aren't support weapons, the autocannon turret was nice. They're tall enough where, at least on this biome, the autocannon turret would get them really good. The gas doesn't seem to kill them; it just weakens them.
Correct. Doesn't damage them fast enough.
And then, if I want like a quick stratagem, that's the tricky part.
I bet Gatling Sentry would work. Because it would hit their leg. That's what it hits. It can hit their leg and gearbox because both of those are armor level 3, and that's roughly what it aims for most of the time. So Gatling Sentry would work fine, actually, against a lot of them. Might not survive very long.
Oh, I thought you were saying orbital Gatling.
Gatling Sentry.
I didn't hear it. Okay, orbital Gatling. I'm looking at it just for fun. 70 seconds on that, but it can't kill fabricators, and bots are mostly fabricatory things. We never really liked the orbital Gatling against bots in the first place. We like the airburst more.
They're pretty spread out, and orbital Gatling has a small explosive radius. So it works best for bugs because they are either close to the ground or they're big, so the shots are more likely to hit, deal damage. Anti-tank mines would work, but they come in such numbers it'd be very difficult to keep up with them with the time on it. HMG emplacement, but once again it would be hard to actually move when you need to. Unless your strategy is of course to wipe everything out before moving, but that's if you have time enough to do that. Cluster? Probably not. Cluster doesn't even work that well against regular scout striders. Eagle strafing could be okay, but I wouldn't count on it. Laser worked well.
Yeah.
Airburst did kill them, but it was, I think, more luck-based in a way. So I think it had to hit the legs enough for it to kill. Orbital Gatling I don't think is that good against walkers. They tend to just kind of walk through most of it and only take a couple hits, which is insufficient to get them. That's about that. I think railgun's probably the best weapon against them right now. HMG would be a close second.
Yeah, if you're defending an extract or something, or maybe there'll be mission objectives that involve more point holding for bots.
Yeah. Well, defenses if whenever we do a defense.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna be tricky with the new tank, I think.
Yeah, with the barrage tank, if we're not in a position for push too far back. I'd probably still bring airbursts. Airburst against bots in defense makes a lot of sense, because then you just have to be able to handle hogs.
I kind of wanted to bring a Tesla tower at the entrance of a gate, so when the gate is broken and they're walking past the gate, they can't get a rocket at it. So it's like in that little nook where, in order to get line of sight on the Tesla, you have to be within zappy range of the Tesla.
Yeah, I think I've done that before and it worked out pretty well.
Or put it behind some of those double stacked crates that are there sometimes.
Actually, I think high level bots now, I feel like
They're not that bad.
oh no, they're not bad at all. But I do feel like railgun and anti-material rifle are now the two really good support weapons. Heavy machine gun is a much further third, because it's realistically only
it
effective.
depends on that mission modifier of gunships as well.
Yeah, that's true. I just mean because it's a closer range weapon.
Yes.
And generally it depends on the biome, it depends on the mission modifier. Because if the map's already close, you might as well bring the heavy machine gun. Because if everyone's in a fungal, then everyone's within 50 meters anyways. Because I know I could never sneak anywhere with guard dog, because it would just always shoot things. I'd be like, what? There's enemies over there. It's like, yes, we're a patrol. Now we're going to attack you.
So you're not a fan of the autocannon, huh?
What I have heard is that the autocannon has more explosive damage than direct damage, and the anti-material rifle has more direct damage than explosive damage. So anti-material rifle, and then railgun is all direct damage and no explosive.
No splash.
Yeah, so railgun can kill Because the Scout Striders are now a big problem, I think, if you can't handle them. Railgun handles them perfectly. Anti-material rifle can kill them in one shot to the leg, or like 2 to the gearbox. Heavy machine gun can kill them to 3 to the leg, or like an extended burst elsewhere. So like, not bad, just it's best when they're close, and when they're close it's kind of dangerous. But it'll do it.
But if you autocannon the cockpit, doesn't the splash damage get the gearbox?
Gearbox is immune to explosive damage.
Oh.
Legs, you'd have to hit the leg, and you'd have to hit the leg 2 times with the autocannon, I believe. But that also means, but I have also heard that I think I heard someone saying that it takes like 3 to 5 shots with the autocannon to kill one of those Scout Striders. That's half a magazine. So I think autocannon has depreciated in value for high-level bots significantly because of that. Also, it has troubles with the barrager tank because it can't actually hurt the turret of it. You have to kill the main body, which means getting behind it. Or there's like a vent in the front that's really small. Can technically hit that, but it's small. It's like shooting the head of a Devastator on a tank, effectively, with your autocannon. It's doable if you're not under pressure. That's what I believe for the major ones. Both of us don't like the laser cannon that much before, and the Scout Striders were even more flimsy previously.
The beam one or the charge up one?
The beam one.
Yeah, I didn't like them that much. They were okay on Devastators, though.
Yeah, I feel like this laser cannon would work just as well against the new Scout Striders, except for they're more dangerous. Like, you want to delete them before they launch their missiles. Realistically, you don't want to get ragdolled. Could you imagine all those people in light armor with those missiles?
Yeah.
Missiles do 400 explosive damage if they hit you directly. I was hit directly by one. I went flying with almost no health and then like skidded across the ground. I could just imagine all these people with light armor getting insta-gibbed by these missiles, getting insta-gibbed by those newly functional light cannon towers that you got hit twice by, 2 or 3 times by, and then you're just like, I can't lock onto it, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna stand there shooting at it with a railgun because I needed to enact revenge.
Is the arc thrower I didn't like against the regular chicken walkers. I don't think it's gonna do anything against these guys.
It took like 3 shots, but that's support. I feel like
There's better support weapons.
Spear, either the spear or air burst, I think are too valuable. I could have seen air burst.
Commando. That's another one. That's okay.
You like Commando? I think. But then I guess we'd be weaker against tanks. It's hard to get that kill on the tank.
Yo, it's exactly right.
I can handle the Hulks most of the time, but the tanks would be a problem.
The spear does. I don't care what Reddit says. The spear is, if you're going as a group of 2, one person with a spear makes the missions a lot easier. Because on these higher difficulty stuff, because you're gonna have cannon towers. You're gonna have fabricators that are, like a jammer. You're gonna have fabricators everywhere. You're gonna have tanks. You're gonna have Hulks. You're gonna have gunships, gunship patrols, and the spear deletes those very easily. Now, the commando is primarily bunker busting, and it comes in quick, but it's like It's for slower paced gameplay.
Yeah, especially if you have like, because it's 120 seconds, so 2 minutes, and then, oh, what, 5 per 10% off of that or whatnot. But then if you get the modifier of 50% longer cooldown time,
Yeah.
Commando becomes extremely undesirable.
And it doesn't do it. It does. It's. I'd say the Commando's good for lower difficulties because you don't.
Or supplemental. Like,
Yeah.
if I had a railgun and then also brought a commando instead, like normally I bring
Right.
backpack, but I could do railgun and commando,
Yes, you'll be fine.
and then I'd have way more flexibility. I don't like juggling weapons like that, but I could do it.
No, I've done that before. I have genuinely done that before.
I was watching you relatively closely as to how things were going, because I had a lot of experiences on like a 5 trying to juggle it against bots, and I was like, yeah, it works okay, but it's kind of like I have to find my my Witcher potion drinking spot first before I go into battle. It's like, okay,
Exactly.
can I see all the targets? Is this the good spot? Okay, call it in, because I don't want to have to run too far, because every distance I move away from that spot, I then have to go back so I can pick up my railgun again.
Uh-huh.
So, like, yeah, I think that's the best description I can think of that I just thought of now, is that it turns the game into like a Witcher potion drinking spot. At least for bots.
I have to oil my sword and drink my potion. Now I can go fight these little gremlin things.
Yep. Now I'm gonna switch back to the weapon I actually wanted.
Oops, I oiled the wrong sword. So, the commando has its uses, but the spear is better, I think.
I think so.
Especially with the range on it and the fire forget. All of
It
that.
I like how well it pairs with railgun as well. Cause like, okay, so you didn't kill the Hulk in one.
You
That's
just have
fine.
to hit it.
I just have to hit it. I don't even have to try that hard. There's like this giant target. Okay, just 75% charge.
Sometimes
Land.
that's what I do. I hit one Hulk and then I go back to the thing I was trying to hit in the first place. Because I'm like,
Yeah, just mark it. Just be like, hit it with a rocket and mark it.
It's
Because
a-
then
I-
I'll know that you're
he'll-
not going to shoot another rocket.
Jason will either, like, if I don't have time to tell you I hit him once, you are, no matter, if the first time you encounter a Hulk, you try for the headshot.
And I miss, and then a
And
rocket
you
comes
miss
in.
and it dies. If I hit it already once, and I didn't tell you I hit it already once, it's got two things. First thing is it's probably fizzing sparks. That should announce you it is damaged. If you don't notice fizzy sparks, I know for a fact your first encounter with the Hulk is try and hit the head. I know that. If you hit the head, it is dead.
I might not charge it enough though.
Yeah, and if
I might just go for a snapshot,
Yeah.
and then it won't die.
And if you do a quick shot, it will die if it's already been hit by a spear.
No, it needs to be slightly charged.
Slightly in the danger zone.
I'd have to do 2 quick shots.
Yeah.
To make up for it.
But I don't think you do that often. I think you go for... This will definitely damage the Hulk, for sure. I don't...
I have been doing that more often.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the damaging bit. When I play with you with the spear, I tend to charge it up just a little bit more.
Just to damage it.
Just in case.
Yeah. The spear pairs with the railgun, for sure. The spear deals with tanks very well. It deals with all kinds of fabricators and bot emplacements.
I barely had to use my thermite today.
Yeah.
Only a couple tanks. One of them.
A couple
you were
hulks,
like,
a couple tanks.
How is this tank still alive? So I landed behind it and then threw a thermite on it. And then there was a Hulk between. I was between a tank and a Hulk. I was like, oh, this is a bad spot.
Yeah. So I think railgun and spear worked very well on that difficulty. I don't see any other with that biome. I don't see any other option really.
I could see. I could see
HMG maybe.
HMG maybe, anti-material rifle. I think with the spear, then you don't
If I
doesn't
bring the
fare
spear.
as well. If you bring the spear and I bring HMG or anti-material rifle, I don't pair as nicely with it. HMG can hurt Hulk legs and arms, which means I can still damage the Hulk's main body slightly. I'll just take an unknown amount of shots because I don't have experience with it.
I love the video of the HMG and the guy is shooting scavengers. It's like, oh my god, it's so good on the scavengers. You know, if I came across a dozen scavengers, not even a dozen scavengers, I wouldn't be full auto heavy machine gun. I would switch to my flamethrower shotgun and just fire 2 bursts. And all the scavengers are either dead or on fire and will die promptly a second later.
I bet firing that HMG is really unpleasant.
Yeah.
I bet firing the autocannon is really unpleasant.
Mm-hmm. Part of me was debating recoilless rifle as well, but I don't see it against bots, considering I have to get it in the vent.
Recoilless also requires 2 shots to a tank turret kill.
Oh yeah. I remember that for our defenses. I was thinking, like, for our defense missions, do I bring recoilless rifle or do I bring commando?
Kind of like you could recoilless, and then I could follow up with railgun shots if it's for a long range tank. Because I can still pierce the armor. I just need it weakened, which the recoilless would weaken it significantly.
For the defense mission,
where it's at.
Yeah, the spear, if we want to stay mobile, and I can easily get those gunships. I can 2-shot Hulks very well. Sometimes 1-shot if I get a good backpack slot. Tanks go away, turrets go away. It does it all on my own. It does it all on my own.
Yeah.
And the great thing about the railgun is you can be a backup backpack.
I can be a backup
for quick reloads or
that,
just backpack swap.
And that fixes a lot of the spear's problems, which is maximum ammo capacity if I'm carrying an extra 3 rounds for you.
Mm-hmm. An extra 3 rounds is almost a heavy base, especially if I bring the Eagles.
Well, unless it has 2 turrets.
Yeah, there's the 2 turrets. But...
And if it has tanks. So that 1 heavy base has 2 tanks.
At that point, we're barraging it, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I do enjoy how high-level bots, it's like... Low-level bots, it's like... I better bring my Eagle Airstrike, and like... Maybe a 120. And high-level bots, it's like, I'm taking a walking barrage. Or a 380. It's like, everything gets leveled up.
I am a fan of that walking barrage also. That works really well.
Yeah, it softens things up super nicely. Has good range on it. I don't have to get super duper close. It has a big radius to the explosions, and they're tighter now. So, I like it. It's finally worthy of being used. I think they changed and buffed just about every orbital, and I think, with the exception of reworking smoke just a little bit in terms of like coverage and
it should shoot
length of time, perhaps.
Four of them or something.
Or what?
Smokes. Like it only shoots 1 big puff, right?
No.
Where is it? It's under.
Or real smoke screen. It fires like 4 or 5 puffs in a.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. It does. It does do 4.
It's not in a line though. It's 4 or 5 puffs in like a radius around the stratagem, but it's a pattern that changes each time. So it's not it can be inconsistent in terms of doing things that you want it
Does
to.
not help with the spear and turrets.
No.
Does not help.
I think that's why I wasn't really using smoke before, because it does, block the turrets and the spear and all these other things.
I was very disappointed that the patch update said when the nuke is armed, it will detonate if opponents destroy it.
It does not.
And it
detonate.
does not do that.
It does not detonate when it is destroyed by explosives or attacks of high damage.
So only small arms fire?
Correct. I actually detonated a couple of my hell bombs that were on gunship fabricators early using my diligence just by shooting it once I got to a safe range, because I wanted it to explode before it started generating a gunship, because I felt that one was coming around. So I just ran like 30 meters away and then shot it like 8 times.
Okay, so it's a little vague with the patch notes.
It was vague with the patch notes. Yes, that is the trick. If a normal bot, if a non-rocket launcher bot shoots it up, or like a chainsaw, maybe if a chainsaw guy chainsaws it, I don't know. I haven't seen chainsaws do it yet. But theoretically, if those lighter attacks destroy the hell bomb, it would explode.
I liked it when you had 9 saw hands kind of running at you in a conga line, and you were slowly damaging and almost killing the one that's closest to you.
With
yeah,
shotgun.
And then I was like, oh well, okay, I'm finally secured now. How's Jason doing? Oh, they're all going after him, and he's walking backwards with the shotgun, going blam blam blam, and he kills one and almost kills another. He just needs a few more bullets his direction. Bam 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 bam, and then now with that double damage assistance, it really there
were a lot of saw hands.
Yeah, there were 9 of them in a row, and I saw you murder the first one, almost kill the next one, so I finished him off. And then I almost killed the third one, but you finished off the third one. And then the pattern just kind of leapfrogged over and over, where it's like I would almost kill it, and then you would kill it, or you would almost kill it, and I would kill it. Until all 9 of them went away. I like that moment. There was another one where that I liked, where I saw the Hulk, and he landed, or he was there, the Hulk was there, and you were like, I don't have a way to kill him right now, and I shot my full magazine in his battery, and then he fell over.
That was good.
I was like, I just remembered, Adjudicator kills Hulks if I land every shot in his battery. Almost every shot in his battery. And I just went bam 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 bam. I fanned that trigger and got him good. That got him good.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I had used all my thermite on other threats already.
Yes.
And I didn't have my railgun dropped yet.
He was too close to spear. He just kind of
too close for missiles. Switch to gun.
Yeah. I was about to impact grenade him. I was about to, but I feel like I needed them for my anti-chicken walker gameplay. I am gonna try the.
You're super scared of those chicken walkers.
Okay. The grenade pistol was my. I didn't know what they looked like. That's my first time coming across them. And
yeah,
so I thought they had. Oh, it's just regular chicken walkers with an open canopy and a pilot, but instead of shooting rockets, it shoots missiles like the little missile trooper guys.
No, unfortunately you forgot when I told you that they were completely enclosed.
Yeah,
but I don't think they have pilots. I really don't.
Which is a little annoying. Part of me wanted to bring EMP just to hit them easier. I'm gonna give the flamethrower pistol a try, because it is also, but I will lose the ability to grenade pistol pillboxes, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
I've been bringing a marksman rifle, so it hasn't been that big of a deal.
Oh, okay. And then it does medium armor penetration, so maybe it will get them okay. maybe not. And then the other thing is it's a good weapon to assault with as well. And, you know, if the bots get really close. Because if I see, like, the gathering point, it's just... And then you run away, and then they all...
Yeah, then you get shot up by
Yeah.
50...
you gotta
gathering
peek your
point
corners.
bots.
You gotta peek your corners as well. Yeah, it was not so bad. Grenade pistol, if I can hit the joints. The thing is, I always aim for the cockpit with the grenade pistol because the grenade pistol is not that accurate. It takes a long time to settle. I have to crouch. That's not appropriate for bot densities with a lot of fire going around, a lot of bullets and lasers going around.
Yeah, well,
Like,
yeah.
I can't crouch, sit, wait for reticle to settle, and then fire my one grenade. And if it didn't kill it, it's almost dead, so I just fire a second grenade. I don't have time for that. And especially when they can vertical climb like a mountain goat. Like, it's ridiculous. It's like, he's gonna come around the corner, and it comes above me. What?
They never expect this one simple trick.
Vertical ascent.
Vertical
ascent. That's not fair. Engaging Billy Goat climb maneuver. What? How'd the Hulk end up there?
Some of those missions were pretty close, but I'm pretty happy on most of them went.
Was successful.
The extractions were not, except for one extract, they were not that hairy. They were pretty controlled. Save for that one where we got pushed out of the base and then got pushed into the back and then didn't have stratagems. I was pretty much just killing Devastators in a line, trying to keep them...
That wouldn't have happened if I knew it was a blitz. I thought we were doing orbital railguns. So I was like, but shouldn't we do that one last? That's the orbital railgun, the last one. We should do that one.
And I was like, yeah, that is... We are doing that one last. So let's go do it.
But then I start going to, like, 7 o'clock, because it's like, why is Jason going this way? I don't know why he's doing... 5 minutes left. Oh, shoot! What? Oh, my goodness! Oh, okay, hold on, no. And then the mission went much smoother. It was a whole 2 minutes of me, like, absolutely doing nothing to help with the blitz. Like, nothing to help with the blitz. I was looking at ammo, looking at the map, scanning the horizon, looking at... absolutely no contribution to the blitz. I was like, man, our LZ is really hot. Okay, now that it's secured, I'm gonna la-di-da-di-da around. And then...
That was fine. We just needed to go across the map. And then there was the confusion moment. And then we got more enemies. So yeah, it was probably a good minute and a half.
It wouldn't
have
happened.
Fighting and then figuring out, and then 5 minutes, and you're like, oh, that's what we're supposed to do.
Sorry, I'm just used to clearing the whole map every time. I'm so sorry.
Right. Between your spear and my laser, we finished it up.
I wouldn't have even brought the other stratagem. I would have brought a laser in the first place. Every blitz, I bring a laser just because it's so quick on some of these like if you land on a big base or something like that, you know, you just sprint to the big base, do a couple keystrokes on your controller, and you're gonna get 3 or 4 fabricators immediately.
On your controller.
Yeah. And
well, maybe you might have to spear a couple, a couple Hulk or
spear. As I advance on it, I spear one. But like the thing is, if there's 3 of them that I can't get with the spear without, you know, based on my approach or the terrain or something like that, I'm like, if I orbital railgun immediately here, it'll definitely get a fabricator, and then I don't even need line of sight. And then the fabricator that's closer to me, I just eagle airstrike. So it It's
Did
really
you know that
efficient on the blitzes, and then you use it once during extract and you're done.
what I realized is that thermite is the power of a spear in my hand
It is. It two
when
shots
it works.
hulks, it one shots tanks, and it one shots tower turrets. But the close range version.
Yeah, that's fine. It just needs to work now, reliably.
Mm-hmm.
It works reliably against most bots now, with the exception of berserkers and
Yeah.
hulks.
My berserker combat strategy is essentially this. The berserkers are coming. Throw a frag grenade. Throw a frag grenade again. Throw a frag grenade and kill them in ragdoll.
Impact grenade. Impact grenade. Impact grenade.
What? I don't. There's only 2 grenades in this game, as far as I can tell. 3.
Call it an impact grenade.
Impact grenade, thermite grenade, stun grenade.
Yes.
And I know there's other grenades that do fragmentation stuff, but they're all lumped. I'm never going to use them.
You don't think incendiary grenade is very good?
The thermite one, right? That's the one that you use.
No, there's also incendiary grenades.
Incendiary
They
grenade.
make a big puddle of fire.
Oh yeah, that one, the Molotov things.
They light everything on fire, yeah. That's a really good low-level bot weapon. It was good for quite a while until those new Scout Striders, because you could light the pilot on fire if the grenade was at its feet.
Yeah.
But I don't think unless there is some mechanic where there is a pilot and the fire still goes through the Scout Strider, it's no longer realistic to bring incendiary grenades against bots, I don't think.
I don't think I've ever thrown one.
They're really fun against low-level bots, like level 6 or level 7. And they're also really fun against Terminids. Anytime you have that landing pad, that raised landing pad defensive position where it choke points, you can just... I've gone through entire missions earlier on just extracting just by having an ammo box by me, just constantly throwing incendiaries into that zone. And just burning everything. All the bots, all the bugs, it doesn't matter, they all burned, and then like a charger or a Hulk would come through, and then I would just orbital rail cannon it. And then throw more incendiary. It was pretty fun.
It's a fire moat.
Yeah, just the fire mode. It was like Hellmeyer, only better.
I am the Hellmeyer. Yeah, there's the other grenades don't appeal to me. I think it's those 3. Smoke grenades are interesting as well. The rest
It can be really good. It just does make it hard to use turrets and other lock-on stuff.
Can't use turrets. Can't use spear. Can't do it. You can extract very well with it, and it's good for escaping bugs. But you know what also works for escaping bugs? Throwing a stratagem turret.
That can work. Smoke is nice in that you can also use it as like a battle smoke. So like before I've had like, there's a charger, and there's a patrol, and there's like another charger. So then I throw 2 smokes before they get to me. And then all the chargers that were charging at me think that I'm on directly the other side of the smoke. So they stop charging as soon as they get to the other side of the smoke. So they're no longer tracking me. And then when they try and get to me, I just go through the smoke to the other side, like barbed wire. And then the patrol comes around, and I'm shooting the patrol, and everything's attracted to the sound, but then I just go to the other side of the smoke. And then they slow down, and they have troubles following me. So, like, and the smoke lasts a decent amount of time. So, like, it can be used to escape, which is... I've had problems with it in the past. They'll just... You know, if they move as fast as you do, then you're just constantly throwing smoke and hoping that they don't catch sight of you by the time the next smoke goes off.
And you can throw it diagonally too, and move up with it.
Yeah, you can get closer to things, which is a great way to use smoke. But I do think that battle smoke is something that I'd like to try more, but I keep forgetting to do. Because I think it could be extremely useful. Like if you're a close combat build, or if you need to be in close combat, it just turns chargers into far less of a factor.
Do you see it not
And they
useful
last a
for
while.
bots? Because you've only talked about bugs.
Bots, they are useful. I don't know how useful it is as a combat smoke. You'd almost have to like smoke in front of yourself and then maybe try and use it to reduce the amount of weapons coming at you accurately, and then kind of like shoot things as if it was cover, you know, like peeking around the side of the smoke or peering through the smoke.
Their eyes still show up pretty good. I think if you were to bring orbital smoke or eagle smoke against bots,
Bots, I think, is the eagle smoke faction. Orbital smoke is a bug faction.
I could see that.
The only bad thing about the eagle smoke is the eagle alerts everyone. So you can't use it hide, because they'll hear the eagle and they kind of look around in that direction.
Yeah. Because it counts as a blue stratagem, so they don't pay attention to it, do they?
I think the eagle counts as...
Eagle's red.
Eagle's a red one because it can do damage.
But
I think the orbital counts as a blue.
I probably... we could try it on maybe some medium-ish difficulties to practice the idea, but I think if you're going to use it a lot, I might have to use a commando instead of a spear.
Yeah, and that's... I don't really want to... We have such good offensive firepower and coordination. I don't really want to mess it up with a battle smoke, because that would be like, then you'd be forced to use... Not only can you not really see what's happening, but you're also vulnerable to certain enemies, and I can't necessarily...
Some of them don't make noise.
I can't necessarily see the... Yeah, they don't make noise, and I can't necessarily see the ones that are threatening you, if we're, like, in the smoke.
The other thing is, why bring orbital smoke when you can bring a walking barrage?
I feel like...
bots will die, and they'll start to go towards the last explosion.
Well, if it's a battle smoke, it can be useful. Like, for example, if we keep pulling patrols, or if we're fighting a patrol and then they call in a drop, and we don't have... and we're not going to use, like, a turret on it, then I can just put a battle smoke on the, like an eagle, on where the patrol is right now, and then that smoke will stay up for a while. And when they drop down, only like 25 to 50% of the bots that drop will have line of sight and will attack us, and the rest of them won't be able to see anything, and may shoot in our general direction because of noise, but otherwise will, you know, won't be as capable against us. Probably won't get like Scout Strider missiles through the smoke coming at us.
Yeah.
It's just a way to piecemeal things, because I remember that's what happened before. We were defending...
Oh, it works really well with the HMG emplacement, too. I remember that. I tried the Eagle smoke, which had little pockets of line of sight. Yeah, and the bots would kind of go there, and the turret I was manning did fantastic work in between the smoke.
I could see that.
The downside of the Eagle smoke is I have dedicated my Eagle for the next, like, 15 seconds. It can't do anything.
That's true.
And I might need it to. But if I'm manning a turret, I wish there were more bot mission types where you have to hold an objective. And because a lot of these bot missions are get over here and call in a nuke. A lot of them are that.
It doesn't take that long to call a nuke in either, yeah.
So, but
secure the area, call it in, blow it up.
Yep.
15, 20 seconds.
Yeah, if there were some missions of like get into this bot fort, hold bot fort for I don't know whatever minutes for upload to complete. Yeah, Like, the flag raise doesn't seem to do anything.
I bet you that the Eagle Smoke would not be bad. Like, if I did a walking barrage and then you Eagle Smoked for the orbital guns, I bet that would work really well. Because our assault would be pretty well covered.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I bet we could get through them faster.
The orbital guns? Are you talking the orbital gun stuff?
Yeah, because some of the layouts are just in such a way that every bot in the facility can see us at almost any given point.
Yeah, it twists and turns on itself a lot. I could try an Eagle Smoke next time. The only other stratagem I was using was an orbital precision strike. And Eagle Smoke might be variable enough where we can still see in between the pockets, unless you want orbital smoke instead.
No, I think I'd rather do Eagles. I'd rather try Eagle Smoke.
Against the bots for assaulting those bases.
And then just kind of toss it in the middle, or at the between us and the bot formation is where you'd want to toss it. Like if we're getting attacked, and and it seems kind of
it's just annoying to move up to.
Or like there's a lot of stuff, or it's just taking a lot of time, or if it seems like it's going to, just toss the Eagle Smoke between us and them, and then all of a sudden, half the enemies can't see us, and half the enemies we can still, it cuts the forces we have to deal with in half. It's not like their entire firepower versus our firepower. It's much more manageable.
And their accuracy goes down quite a bit, even though the video shows him getting shot once.
He had invulnerability on. He got shot more than once.
Cheater. I can give that a try.
I think we could also make like a explosive sound, and then the bots that didn't have line of sight would shoot at the sound.
So now you want me to bring the grenade pistol?
No. You have impacts. Toss one. As long as it's not by a bot, because then they'll know where you are.
Yeah. I wonder if it will be helpful on extract as well, for making them come at us slower, and also getting on the Pelican itself. I can just throw a smoke on the Pelican itself, and it won't damage anything. I think I can kill fabricators.
I would avoid dropping things on the Pelican.
No. It doesn't kill the Pelican. But
I know it doesn't kill it, but I've seen lots of videos lately of pelicans flipping and going flying like hundreds of meters away.
Oh.
I've seen a pelican
flip
upside down, and the guy had to like jump into the entryway, and he was out of the 4 people that tried to extract, there was 1 in the Pelican, and then he was the only one that made it. He like the timer expired, and he like jumped into the ramp, and then the ramp like closed and pushed him into the Pelican because he was in the air.
Oh, the handicap ramp helped him out.
Yeah.
I could throw it on the landing pad minimally and nothing will happen. But I think I can kill fabricators with Eagle Smoke Strike.
You can. The bombs do damage. Like the casings do full 1,000 damage or whatever.
Direct hits.
Yeah, direct hits. You can kill fabricators. You can kill almost anything except for eyes and gunship.
That is very true. That is why I brought the orbital precision strike. It's for the eyes.
You could also technically use the smoke to try and get away from like a dog if all of our stuff's on cooldown.
Yeah.
Or at least make it go to the edge of the smoke while we go somewhere else, and then get ammos or something. I feel like we need to get better at dogs a bit.
What do you mean? We throw 2 turrets and I kill the top gun, and then we ignore it. That's it.
That's not true. No, because I had to throw a laser for that one. It would have killed both turrets. With the
Oh,
string
yeah,
gun.
the blitz I didn't know was a blitz.
No, that was the blitz you knew
No,
was a blitz.
well, yeah, actually, you're right. That is true. That one, yeah. The spear does okay. I just don't get to hit the head very often, apparently.
Like, you have to hit the head 3 times. And it's a good idea to take the turret out. So I like the fact that you take the turret out.
That's priority
It's just
one. Otherwise, you get killed.
I would have to...
Jason, why are you bringing that giant armor? It's because there's turrets. It's the
I would
only
have
way
to
to survive.
change... The only problem is for me to be better against it, I would have to change my primary weapon into, like, the Dominator.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can technically kill it with the... No, that would take too long. I mean, I'd pretty much have to shoot it a ton with the Adjudicator, or I'd have to bring the Dominator. That's pretty much my 2 options. If I'm interested in taking out those chin guns.
I don't know if I've used that gun.
Dominator?
Have I?
Yeah, I used it once, you said you didn't like it.
Oh,
It
so
was
then my
too-
brain just deleted it after that.
Yeah, I don't know why. It was too slow for you, but if you wear the peak physique armor, it becomes super responsive. Does a ton of damage to like all targets.
Oh, it's an explosive round.
No,
It's under explosive category.
it's not an explosive round, it's a solid slug.
I think the Adjudicator is just better. At least, I think it. I
It's
think.
more,
I
it's
think
more general purpose, more ammo.
the
Technically, you can kill the same amount of boss as Dominator if you hit them in the body. Per magazine, at least. I don't know. Dominator is a better time against Devastators. I think a lot of people like it for higher level bots. I think I'm perfectly happy with like an assault rifle or a marksman rifle paired with a railgun and stratagems. Like orbital airburst and railgun are great for when I need targets dead or there's a large amount of devastators. And then whenever they're not that much of a threat, like if I have sufficient cover or range or ambush, or there's just not very many of them, then using the primary weapon seems to be the way to go. I could see Dominator if there were just like tons of Devastators all over the place all the time, and I had no ability to, and I needed to deal with at least some of them so I could escape or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like probably when we were. Isn't that interesting how we just played 2 operations of 8 of just full-on destruction?
Yeah, we almost did some map clears fully,
And
and some of them were map clears.
full-on destruction 8, not even hiding that much, and we did so much better than way back when, and the enemies were harder because the Scout Striders are harder.
Yeah, I can't kill them.
I think
Very well.
I think we're just better at the.
Well, yeah, I don't miss too often with my Eagle airstrikes on a fabricator. It's roughly here and this high. Whoosh. Swoosh. Nothing but net. Sometimes I get the Pokeball on the roof.
Risky because it could bounce.
Yeah. Yep.
Do you know what the most uncertain thing in this game is?
Thermite grenades on chargers.
Ooh, that is very uncertain. That's a fair answer. I think you. I was gonna. I think you have me beat. I was gonna say.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
A bouncing walking barrage.
Oh no.
Because you don't know which direction it's gonna go.
Is it going towards me or away from me? Am I getting into cover or not? Either way, I'm gonna get 60 meters away from this.
But I think you have me beat with the thermite on a charger. That is really.
It should die. Okay, he said that on the last two.
Yeah, the last two. Let me just resupply with my resupply backpack a couple more times. You know, it's like it's bleeding to the point of almost bleeding out. It's got, you know.
I think I saw it bleed out. No, that was orange blood from a different bug.
Oh, fine. Let me just shoot it in the butt. It takes like 2 bullets. Now it's bleeding out.
Ah, yes, my hoarding munitions area.
I like my open hangar. Although I will admit that the combination of Eagle upgrades is beginning to make it significantly more powerful. Like that last one where they come back faster.
Oh yeah.
If there's some left over. That's really good. That's really good. 2.5 minute Eagle cooldown hurts every time. Because you're just like, yeah, my Eagle cooldown's like, I mean, it's every, or like, what, like, a minute 45?
A minute 38, I think.
Minute 30? So low. I have like a whole extra minute than you.
And this is after I've used double them. It's like, sometimes when I'm using the Eagle, like if I have Eagle Strafing Run or something, and it's like, I got 5 of these. Well.
Yeah, Eagle Strafing Run's a perfect option for, the Eagle resupply, because you choose 4. So you use the normal amount, and then your extra one, you just resupply for
Yeah, go resupply now. I don't need it. And sometimes it's like we're waiting for a missile to ascend, or we're just going to casually walk back to extract, because now we can. It's like, well, it takes about 1.5 minutes to walk there. Eagle reload.
Yeah, I can say that I have done that, and I am still reloading by the time I get to extract.
Yes.
It's close. So, like, you know, the opening bit of the extract battle doesn't really matter to have an Eagle, but it's still, you know, technically it's still doing it in case there's too many patrols. Because I have noticed that you really need to hit the timer fast when you get in the zone, because otherwise you get a bunch of patrols that spawn, and when a bunch of patrols spawn, then they all come into extract. Right then. So then you have like 3 patrols all at the same time come at you. Whereas if you can hit it right away, you have like 1 patrol come at you and like some stragglers maybe behind you.
You know what is going to be nice if we're using the Eagle Smoke to assault the orbital cannons?
What?
I get 1 extra smoke bomblet.
That is true. That's where it would actually matter to have more smoke. Like more munitions from the Eagle.
Because I have a 20% rearm time reduction and another 10% if I still have a stratagem left. And smoke lets me have 3.
I think, yeah, the extra munition for napalm and smoke are the 2 most valuable for having an extra bomb.
Yeah, the napalm is nice.
Just because then your line of napalm goes further. Napalm's okay. I love how it looks, but it can't reliably kill a warrior that's walking through it. Because they have too much health from the fire.
It immediately gets rid of the chaff. but does not do much else, honestly.
Correct. Yeah, it's like a super wide area gas that does less.
I was disappointed that the Eagle Cluster Bombs didn't kill those green armored aphid mortar guys very well.
Didn't they? I thought they did
They-
okay.
It didn't kill them. I have to, I think, be
Probably-
more
I don't-
accurate with them.
I don't think it reliably killed them, but I did see it pop a number of them.
It can.
We're-
I think it needs 2 bomblets at this point. Because I've seen them survive it. And I was like, that felt like a direct hit. Why isn't it dead?
Well, the Eagle Cluster is a armor level 3 explosive, and the Bile Spewers, the green ones, do have level 3 armor.
So it's a half damage?
Yeah, it's like a half damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I feel like, how it doesn't do it enough. I still haven't quite decided what support weapon is my favorite against bugs. I think the machine gun is fun to use, and it can damage every bug. I do like the autocannon against bugs because of the splash. I'm aiming at the big threat, and the little threats go away at the same time. The machine gun is good, solid, and genuinely fun. The HMG I don't think has enough ammo. Autocannon can do a lot of the objectives. The HMG can do a lot of the objectives. Autocannon closes bug holes.
I like HMG because it only takes 3 shots to break the head of a hive guard, and it only takes 3 shots, 2 or 3 shots to kill a bile spewer, and it only takes like 2 or 3 shots to straight up kill. I'm sorry, and it only takes like a short burst, like 4 or 5 shots, to just straight up kill a brute commander. So it can't call any additional enemies in that will then also call in bug breaches. So I like the HMG because it has low ammo, but if you're already close to the target, or if you go into like a crouch to shoot it, it will just delete the threats that you don't want to have there, and it has more threat deleting capabilities than the autocannon does before needing to reload. Because it takes like what does it take? 1 autocannon to kill a hive guard?
Yeah, maybe 2.
Yeah, okay, so let's say it's like 1 to the head if you hit the head.
Yeah, I think so.
And then it's like 1 to break the head of a brute commander. But it could still technically call something in. So maybe like 1 to 2. But still, it's like... And then the spewers are 2 shots. Even if you hit the head, it doesn't matter. So you might as well aim for the Zac. But that's still like 1/10 or 2/10 of the ammo versus... What? This thing. Oopsies.
The other thing is, it's nice being able to...
1/15th of the ammo to do the same realistic thing against those enemies.
Yeah, I do like being able to close bug holes real quick too.
Yeah, the utility is nice. I think the best bug weapon, which also has a learning curve to it, is the grenade launcher. And the reason is it closes bug holes. It has wide explosive radius, so it can kill lots of enemies. It
yeah, that one's another one I like. Yes.
Kills all the heavy enemies reasonably well. Can destroy charger rears from the front and from the back, and it has enough stun ability to like interrupt their charge or to keep them in place while you shoot them more. In the rear, specifically. And the only thing that it lacks is the ability to destroy mushrooms. Which nowadays I always bring a orbital Gatling, even though grenade launcher can technically also keep a bug breach held in place, but then it eats up ammo packs doing that.
I think it is one of the best bug weapons if it wasn't so ammo hungry. It basically makes it so you need 2 stratagems.
Correct.
The ammo backpack is not necessarily a bad stratagem, but if you're trying
you
to...
can always pair it with a primary weapon that's very ammo hungry and it won't matter as much. I think the HMG does not need ammo backpack. I have successfully gone around without it.
I would agree with that, yes.
The only problem is that you do have to occasionally scavenge, or you have to... It's kind of like the guard dog. You just kind of have to scavenge something for HMG, or you have to call in an ammo resupply at some point. Sooner than other weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Those are some top ones. I agree. Grenade launcher is good.
It can kill Biotitan.
It can't kill Bad Titans. A grenade
kill
pistol
Biotitan.
killed one.
Yeah. Yeah.
The grenade launcher's a good one. Autocannon's a good one. Flamethrower's a good one. Machine gun and heavy machine gun are good ones. And the railgun can also be pretty good, depending on the density of troops. So I just don't have a favorite.
I don't think railgun's good anymore because of that charger bug.
This is true. If you're going to, if you're worried about chargers glitching out, it's definitely, some of these weapons are immediately better than others.
Yeah, I think I have to just not take thermite against bugs, even though I really like...
No, because it's for the octopus.
Just have to shoot it, I guess. I just feel like stun grenades are where it's at, because chargers are so glitchy for thermite. I know the thermite works well against the impalers. It really does. Weakens them a lot. Maybe if I just go back to... Maybe if I do stun grenade launcher, but then why would I need stun? I need a grenade launcher.
Maybe you should just have a grenade that closes bug holes. If you're not gonna, or flame grenades, those are good for bug breaches too.
And then you use a different orbital to assume I can throw grenades at it.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I think the orbital brush, because the orbital brush can hurt everything.
It is nice when I end up killing a thing with an orbital rail after it manifests itself from a barrage.
Hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did that to that Titan. I'm sure it works that way against Palers. Yeah, I don't know. Bugs are like, oh, I just want to bring fun chaff killing things like fire, but then they have impalers and chargers and Titan. Ugh.
They're
dilute my fun for all these heavy threats.
That's why you can use any weapon you want, unless it's level 6 or higher.
Unless it's level 6 or higher. For bugs, at least. For bots, it's like, I can use so many things.
I still feel like I can, yeah.
Unless it's level 8 or higher, and then it's like, well, at least one of us has to bring...
Anti-dog. Or anti-scout.
Anti-scout. I would always bring anti-scout previously, but now it's like... It's not like a suggestion, or like, maybe we can get away with it if we just have grenade pistols. It's... need... an anti-scout support weapon in your squad. Solo diving, duo diving, trio diving, quad diving, doesn't matter. You need one person, at least, that has anti-scout strider abilities.
Yeah. You want to do public matches next time?
We can try.
Because I'm
know
sure
there's-
on the difficulties we're playing, there'll be, and on the bot front, I feel like the crowd will bump into will be nice.
Perhaps. I know.
Reddit's always gonna post about griefers. Every video game has griefers. It's just...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, those Chaos Divers. Where they just team kill and then, you know, try and they grief.
I've never had it happen yet. But it wouldn't surprise me if it does one day.
I'm glad that the railgun finally, longest time, people are like, oh, the railgun is so bad, the railgun is so bad. It's super nerfed, it's worthless, it's useless, let's just bring autocannon. And now, there's a lot of people that are like, railgun's really good at high level bots. It handles all these targets. And I'm like, it hasn't changed for like 2 months.
It changed for a while.
It is really good. You're absolutely right. It's exactly... You're using the exact words that I have used to describe it previously. And there's more and more people that are like, you should try using thermite. It kills bot tower turrets and what? And kills tanks. In such and such. And I said, yes, it does. It's quite handy. You should try thermite. I sure know I wouldn't really probably use my grenades for anything else. I really like having them as that emergency backup. To kill a Hulk that I have no other ability to do so. Or to kill that tank that I have no other ability to do so.
Fabricator once in a while.
Yeah, I am very good at tossing thermite in fabricators. I almost went through an entire level 7 mission without missing a single fabricator thermite throw. And I did not have any other ability to kill the fabricators other than thermite. I was feeling pretty good after that. Kept making them. They have a very... I think they're worse than impact grenades. They have an extremely small zone. It's gotta be like... I don't know. I want to say by pixels, but it's different on different screens then. It's like just a... It's a thin band. And it depends if you're moving forward or not. And it depends on if you're raised up or not. It's art, I want to say. It took so many throws to get the feel for it. Because there's too many factors. Because, like, what if the ground is exploded? And you're, you know, half a meter shorter. And what if the ground's really exploded? And you're like 1.5 meters shorter. And it's like, can I even make this? I have no idea. Maybe it'll bounce in. You mean the sticky grenade will bounce? Yeah, maybe it'll bounce in. And it does. Sometimes.
You have to be very careful with the impact grenades getting it in the vent. Because it can detonate on all portions.
Yeah. As long as you don't explode yourself away. I like the thermite because I can throw it first, verify that it's in there, and then casually walk up to the to the fabricator and pick up the samples, and then just casually walk away, and then it explodes.
Mm-hmm.
Or when it was that heavy base, I ran in, caught some aggro from some small bots, threw it in the fabricator, ran away, caught some more aggro. Then the fabricator exploded, and most of the bots were attracted to the sound, and I escaped. So that can be handy in that aspect. Or like if it's the munitions, and I use a grenade on the munitions, and I can toss the grenade on the munition, and then vault over the wall. And
It's a satisfying way to do it.
I wish it worked on. I so wish I did a thing to a feedback form to Arrowhead, and I completely forgot to add in that thermite needed to. Because I did a thing about how frag grenades and thermites needed to be buffed in their respective ways. And I completely forgot to say that thermite needed to be able to take out anti-aircraft and mortars. Because that would completely change how we would handle things if I had the ability to just toss a thermite 70 meters to stick on top of artillery and burn them down.
Yeah, that's another one. That's definitely another one that they need. I thought it already did that in the first place.
No.
Mortars and anti-air. Thermites need to deal with those. The HMG does it already, which is nice. The laser guns does it already, which is nice.
Autocannon, yeah.
I think thermite. I think it's an appropriate target for thermite.
It should be. It should be. Maybe eventually it will be. I know tank turrets weren't working with thermite, and then they just suddenly did. So maybe it's on their list of things to fix. Or maybe it's just because I made so many gosh darn threads. Not threads. I commented in so many gosh darn threads saying, this is how you use thermite. Here are the details of thermite. These are the things that you need to do for thermite to be reliable-ish. Here are targets you shouldn't try and stick thermite to. I did a lot of that. I think I spearheaded quite a bit of this whole thermite. People trying thermite. Instead of just automatically saying it's a trash grenade.
Yeah, there's
it's
a whole place where all the trash ideas go, and it's Trash Planet.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
Yeah, we're gonna see how much I get done. Next week, I work Monday night, and then I also work Thursday and Friday night. No, Friday and Saturday night. I think it's Friday and Saturday, so...
Next week? So you mean the 26th?
Yeah. It's Sunday right now, right?
Yeah.
So
tomorrow?
I work Monday night, and then I work Friday, Saturday, I believe. But I'm gonna see if I can go to Chicago.
Countless opportunities for justice to be dispensed.
I have not decided if I'm fully going to Chicago or not.
Gotcha. Well, isn't there like a train?
There's a train, and I don't know if I want my own car. I don't want to deal with traffic. And...
I wouldn't want to deal with... I mean, you said you're going to Chicago. Okay.
Yeah, Chicago's like almost an hour away from me, so...
I'd probably just take a train, and the last time I was there, I just took the L trains wherever I needed to go. I wouldn't do a car. If I did a car, I drove there in a car from Madison to Chicago, and I parked almost as far away as I could and took the L train in. It was like the second stop in. And the entire L train way down was just stop and go traffic the entire way. Just 3 lanes on both sides of cars that weren't going anywhere quickly. And I was so happy that I didn't drive. So I highly recommend you don't drive. You just take if you take a train, it's probably the same price as paying for parking and train tickets and other
and the gas and all that. And the other thing is there's pizza. Deep dish
on the train.
Deep dish pizza in Chicago.
Yeah, you should text me some. I didn't get a chance to have that.
Deep dish pizza, yeah.
No, I don't have a fax. Never mind. Can't fax.
Email. And just, I'll put a slice in my CD tray, and then smush it through to your CD tray.
That's fine. I can uncompress things. So
okay. I'll have it in a zip file.
Zip it. And you just put it in a Ziploc bag. Shove it in your CD tray.
Zip me a pizza, okay? Ziploc bag, zip, squish. It's not, did you get it? It comes out and shows the video in reverse. It did, but it's a little, I can't read the format. Try 32. Fat 32.
It's still too big, it won't fit. Okay, well.
I have 2 floppy disks.
I'll cut it in half and just send me 2 zips then.
Are we able to attack these planets? Oh yeah, look at that. We can attack 3 different planets on the bots and defend on one. That's nice.
Yeah, we should just take it. I'm glad most of the people did the right thing. The majority of the people fought on the bot planets. Because I think the majority of the population is on bots currently. And that the majority of the bot players fought on the correct planet to both win the defense and cure a planet. Because that was a pretty big defense. That defense is like 1,300,000 points. So that's a planet and a third to succeed in that defense. It's literally easier to take Korea than it is to do the defense.
I think the bug players have decided we need Crimsica.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's not even a defensible planet. Like, you can lose it so easily. Something's gonna attack Astanu, and they'll have to defend Astanu. It always happens. At some point.
No lattice
At some point or
way.
another.
No lattice that way.
I think they should have taken Grek or whatever it is. The
Oh yeah, that one. That finishes off the sector.
I mean, the bugs just took that planet. And if you take... I think they're just doing Crimsica because it was already like 30% because previous players decided they wanted to take Crimsica. Or no, it's because they were going for the rare samples in Crimsica from the previous MO before it got hacked. Just like I was fighting on Nivelle 43 or 42 or whatever it is.
That is
I was going for common
a good
samples.
point though. If they do take Gakrex, if they do take it, that whole sector doesn't have any more lattices going on in it at all.
Just because Gakrex can go to 2 planets, one of them unique, and Crimsica can go to 2 planets. Wait, can Crimsica go to 2 planets? Can it just go to Meridia and that's it?
Crimsica, yeah, Meridia's gone. If you're going towards Super Earth, it's Meridia only. If you're just going to go to other planets, it goes to Estanu and Akamar.
Okay, so Crimsica doesn't reduce the front at all. You take Crimsica, and it can go to 2 planets that other planets can already go to. If you take Grakkrux, you at least reduce your front by 1 planet.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's something that bug divers have suffered from a lot in the past, which is why I was talking about that whole bot zone that's all reinforcing each other is going to be just the most biggest pain in the butt to take ever.
The Lakanari sector with Chuki.
Yeah, with Chewie.
Court Bay.
Yeah. That's hard.
We'll get there eventually. Right now we're just gonna go straight. We're gonna blast Curia, and then we're gonna go straight up to Acer Pass.
I bet we're gonna take Curia, and then we'll have to defend 2 more planets. Like actually defend. Probably Curia again, or maybe they'll try and branch out to where they were. Just unacceptable. They can't take Curia.
No, they can't.
Taking Curia back is unacceptable, and taking... I would be okay if they took a planet towards the bug faction. I'm not okay with them taking... if they take 1 more planet, they could technically take Curia again, and that would be reasonably okay, other than we would lose the ammo. But I really don't want them to take any of their planets that we succeeded in retaking after cutting them off, because as soon as they start moving that way, they're gonna open the bot front up all over again, super wide. Because as soon as they take 1 more planet, then they have 2 more planets from any direction. And as soon as they take 1 more planet, then they have 2 to 3 more planets that they can go to. it gets overwhelming with the amount of planets, and the population gets dispersed. And it's not focused.
Yeah, major orders keep you in line almost. Like,
Yeah, but also not having many planet options helps a lot. Because if let's say the bot front is super dispersed, there's like 9 planets that you can fight. If every planet has like 1,000 people, and one planet has like 5,000 people, anyone who is like
nothing still happens.
Nothing's realistically going to happen at a fast enough rate. And then anyone that was bug diving and is like, should I bot dive? And then sees that nothing's happening, they're like, well, might as well stay with the like 20,000 people that are on Istanu, because we're making small progress. So I'll just stay here, because otherwise there's no progress being. At least when it's concentrated, I can personally then, because I don't like working on a planet that doesn't have strategic value in any way, shape, or form.
Yep.
So like it's just hard for me to. It's hard for me to play the game if I'm not making.
You cannot let the enemy any closer
it feels like
to super.
partially wasted time. So I don't need resources. I could use XP, but I can get XP being strategically helpful. And it's part of the game, and it changes things. As far as I'm concerned.
It'll be an interesting one.
What do you think's gonna happen when the spores keep going down? Do you think Meridia's gonna suck them up? Gonna suck up all the interstellar spores? It's gonna be the best choice Super Earth has ever done, is to make a black hole to suck up spores. Because it was entirely intentional from the beginning. Wink wink.
I think I'm very curious about it. I know that sector is nothing's gonna happen in there, but if the spread keeps happening, I think Neville is gonna have a very interesting MO. I think Neville's gonna be hit by the spores first.
I could see that. It's a super jungly world, so I could totally see that. Lots of biomass.
Neville's gonna have a very interesting MO. It could be it could even be like insect queens or something, hive lords. I don't know. It could be our first hive lord. That's probably where I'm gonna place my bet. First hive lord is hidden amongst the spores, and as we kill more hive lords, the fog goes away because the hive lord generates his hive generates all these space spores.
I wonder if they're gonna have if they're gonna do a sequential MO soon, like for bugs where they're like, we need to have a reconnaissance effort into the spores to figure out what they're on about, or what they're about, and then it's like take Neville and then proceed forward.
I want a branching campaign where if you do finish an MO, something good happens, and if you don't finish the MO, the story deviates into a different way.
Yeah.
Which is kind of what already happens, I guess, but...
That is what already happened.
But I want us to know... I like your reconnaissance, like, let's go to Gemstone Bluffs. We gotta go deep in enemy territory, Gemstone Bluff, right in there. Or maybe the planet it's touching. I don't know. Let's go to that planet that's missing. And then the other, you know, do a reconnaissance and then figure out about Hive Lords, and then the Hive Lords attack Neville 43, and then we push back Neville 43 and realize as we kill more Hive Lords, the spores go away, and the point of the reconnaissance mission was useless because they went so offensive anyways. Because some people make missions that are, you know, in real life, people do missions and the missions have a purpose, but then as the war progresses, that mission had no bearing on the final outcome.
Yeah.
That happened in World War I a lot. It's like, we took over these trenches 100 yards over there. Alright. The war ended a month later. We haven't made any progress after that.
I mean, I suppose it maybe would be better if they had more on the line for the MOs. Because it seems like a lot of the time when we fail, it doesn't...
Nothing happens, there's no consequence.
They only had consequences like in the beginning. When they would, like, because they had stuff ready to go, and they were like, you failed the MO? Okay, well, we're gonna put in flyers now. We could put them in later, but we're gonna put them in because you failed to, you know, whatever.
I want Hive Lords on Neville. That's what I think. The biomass, the fog is caused by Hive Lords.
I think so.
And I think it'll be a new map type. You know how we have defense map types? We have arena, map types. We need Hive Lord map types. And then this is what I also want to happen after that. So, Neville gets almost destroyed by Hive Lords, and maybe it does. Maybe the odds are stacked too much against us, and even with every Helldiver on Neville, it falls. But then, from the bot front, we learn about new tank technology, and then we use it to fight the Hive Lords in a new map type, and then the new map type incorporates tanks that we can use on the Hive Lord. Because I want more vehicles. I want more vehicles. And a map type specifically for those vehicles, because currently the maps I don't think are very good for APCs or tanks.
A lot of them are difficult, I'm sure.
Enemy tanks can just go straight up. That's no problem. But I don't think a human tank. And we need motorcycles with side seat heavy machine gun. APCs.
I was not thinking that.
You don't want to tank? What's your idea?
I'm trying to remember it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my suspicion is that because there was a previous communication that very large skyscraper-like structures
closer to super
on bug planets were dispersing spores at higher rate, which I thought was the precursor to large bases, which it probably was. However, if you have your skyscraper buildings, skyscraper bug funguses generating spores, and now there's tons of spores all over bug space, that probably means
the skyscrapers are at fault. Okay.
yeah.
So
No, sorry, my cat's just doing things that are making me...
I could see that too. The skyscrapers buildings have to be nuked. So we have to run into the middle of them. Maybe there's a tunnel you have to go through. And then at the very bottom, like in Gears of War, and then at the very bottom, you put the light mass bomb. So this would be an interesting one. I like yours, but to destroy the skyscraper, you have to find the entrance to the skyscraper, call in the essential stratagem, which is a backpack, and then with the backpack you go through intricate caves, and then you put the backpack and then it detonates, and you have to do that at each of the support beams of the spore towers.
I don't know what the mission would look like. I would actually be fairly happy if they added because I had this idea previously that I really wanted. If they added a mission type which was like assault the mega base, and so you have a blitz-sized map, and it's mostly dominated by the mega base.
Oh yeah, like half of it's a mega base, and the other half is like your extract and your drop zone, essentially. Or
Yeah, it's like half the mega base, and then there's like the edges, and then there's extract. Maybe, you know, honestly, if I was
That's
a mega base,
Mhm.
if I was a mega base, I'd put the extract in the mega base. You want to extract, you gotta fight your way through the mega base to get to extract.
That's
but-
essentially what the opponents are doing when we're on those defense with the gates.
Yeah, and that's also sort of what we did when we had the great flag.
That'd be a fun APC tank map.
It probably would.
Because
it was,
there's no
you know,
tiny rocks and, you know,
if they made it that way.
that would be
I could see it for the bots. The bugs tend to have much more chaotic structures and areas.
Yeah,
Not quite
yeah.
as flat as normal.
You just put biomass in a pile and say, I built it.
Yeah.
I like that. That's a fun... I think I like your mega base idea for either bugs or bots, but if you're going to introduce tank/APC missions, having the tank be a sub-objective, and so you can go get the tank to assault mega base, or you just assault mega base immediately. Having the tank or APC or Bradley or Striker or whatever kind of vehicle as a sub-objective, and then you know, you power it on and fuel it, and then you go drive it up to mega base. So that's your siege weapon.
So like if a part of the map was like a
Garage of some kind, a pit stop thing. I
Oh,
don't know.
a
Clear
visible
drive
secondary
calibration
objective,
complete.
like the one visible secondary objective, and it's just like a tank
We
that
will
was left
cleanse
over
this
from
galaxy, one
STAF
planet at a
failed
time.
assault or something like that.
Yeah. You have your one visible secondary objective, and it's a tank, but it is still, like what you said, a moderately sized blitz map.
Yeah.
And that's the only secondary objective on that mission type.
Well,
Repair, refuel the vehicle, and then...
that's not true, because mega bases. I've seen mega bases in the promotional video that has a ISR on it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you can have those in there. That's fine.
So for
Liberty
my
calls
blitz
for
map, it
aid
would be,
across the galaxy.
I would have
Only you
I
can
would have
decide
the
where
mega
to
base
answer.
all the way down to I think like level 5, and I would just have, as the difficulty increases, it adds more functionality. Like the mega base just builds out, so it gets, the map is the same size. The mega base just gets bigger and has more things added to it.
Would you still want the SEAF tactical vehicle? Eventually?
Yeah,
They
I
could-
think that's okay. I would not have it on every map though.
Sure. Yes.
I would just have it be like a semi-random bonus.
Like, it can be a secondary objective, but it not
Yeah.
always there.
Because a different secondary objective, which I'd also be okay with, would be SEAF anti-air
Yeah.
nest. I'd be okay with
Radar.
SEAF artillery.
Radar would be very useless, but
I'd be okay with radar. That could still be useful.
already sounds fun.
I guess it would
Every
be some
mission
helpful
brings us one
secondary
step
objective.
closer
But
to
I'd
the
also
full
have like,
democratization of the known universe.
I would have so many more forces at that secondary objective that you would have to deal with. But I would like that as a mission. Just like take
Assault
out the
Mega Base, and Mega Base has progressively more bot secondary objectives within a main objective.
Progressively more stuff inside of it. And I would want the mega base, for the completion of the mega base, especially as the difficulty increases, it'll have more things that you'll have to like destroy. Like maybe at level 9 it'll have like a small field of scout striders that are not active.
The Mega Base could even have harmless secondary objectives like drop ships parked on a runway.
Yeah, like that, exactly. Dropships, parked dropships, non-piloted scout striders, maybe non-functional tanks that just aren't active but can still be destroyed. Stuff like that.
And
Absolutely.
maybe a POWs.
If you get there soon enough before they get mulched by the bioprocessor, sure. I am okay with that. That would be
There's
like
POWs. Alright, Eagle strafing, we're going in. The POW. Uh-oh.
that is the squirmy wormy of the bot. Is the people in the cages getting fed to the bioprocessor. That could be its own secondary objective. I don't know why they didn't do that for the bioprocessor. Because they could have just filled it. They could have had the bioprocessor guards, and then they could have had just like a whole like 10 berserkers. And they're just every so often a prisoner is released or a prisoner is forced out, and they just like saw him up on the table, and then gets fed to the bioprocessor. Maybe that's just too grim. They didn't want to be
M-rated game. I don't know.
They didn't want to be rated A for adult.
Yeah, some of the people are nude. Oh, you have to be a whole year older to see this.
It's true. I suppose they already show like body parts, a bunch of stuff.
There's already I've accidentally stepped on human corpses on missions with my mech foot, and they turn into just hamburger meat. I'm like, whoops.
And there was that one flag raising.
Yep.
That got really messy.
Yeah.
You're like, is that gonna crush him? Splat.
Oh, right on the cameras.
This isn't my blood.
Roll camera! Why is there a big red, dark, unfocused smear on half the lens? Roll cameras! Keep rolling. Don't question the jam on the lens. Oh, that's jam? Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's jam. Sure is jam, alright.
It's our new lens filter. It's red.
I like that. I like the mega base idea. And then having the occasional secondary objective be a vehicle to help you assault mega base sounds fun.
Yeah, I think it'd be really fun because you could have like a whole bunch of. You could have like checkpoints and pillboxes and.
Yeah, you can just use a tank with like, I don't know, 15 rockets at most, and a machine gun on top.
Turrets, eyes, and mortars, and it would just.
Every mission brings us one
it would be
step
both
closer
incredibly
to the
fun
full
and
democratization of the known universe.
The whole thing is covered by a jammer.
That would be pretty frustrating. You'd have to like walking barrage to soften it, and then like try and get to the jam. Especially if there's like mortars. It's like, oh, it'd be like, oh no, we got the worst mega base possible, and it's like a jammer that you have to assault, and then like 3 gunship fabricators and a mortar. All in a defensive work
with an eyeball, just
with like no, that's too many parts of it. But it'd be like those, then like turrets. How many spears does it take?
And then by the time we finally get to the jammer, you're like, oh, Bobby, this is one of those destroyable ones. Oh, great! Now you tell me. I spent this whole time out of range of you, trying to keep the gunships away. This is my purpose.
Yeah, it'd be more like one person is what, just the spear and
Spear
heavy machine gun
heavy
sentry.
Why did you bring a defensive stratagem? Well, it's because we're assaulting a mega base.
Just stay, you just stay 300 meters away, just boom, 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 boom.
I like that. That's a good one. It'd be fun with the vehicle too. And then, yeah, I think these spores. I like your idea with the big spore towers that we have to bring down. Probably. I also like the idea of It's perfect breeding ground for Hive Lords.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure it's both.
Very well could be both.
Although all those spores is really dangerous. They'll probably just start popping up on planets.
We're gonna have like 6 defenses all at once, and we're gonna get pushed back to the Orion sector.
White players will be so angry about that.
I know. I love it.
Alright, I have to go to sleep. It was good talking with you, and I was really happy with bots at level 8.
They're not so bad. We'll unlock level 10 next time. I think. We'll just go 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's give it a go.
Do it so 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. That's why 6 is... Keep the 6 is super afraid. 7, 8, 9, 10. But yeah, we need. I think our 2 support weapons are where we gotta keep them.
There's probably other combinations, but I'm okay with what we have.
Yeah. All right. Well, have a good night.
Yep. Right.